Hello, everyone, and welcome to another exciting episode of Arcanarama, the show where a bunch of us nerdy-ass regular people play Dungeons and Dragons.
We play Dungeons and Dragons!
Take that.
Regular? None
it
of
on a
y'all
shirt
took
first.
offense to regular? We're not.
I was between regular people and Twitch actors, but regular people felt better.
Oh, never mind.
I'm just a guy.
I'll take regular.
I'll be a Twitch actor when I'm taking off my clothes in front of a kiddie pool.
I'm Karen Holt. I'll be your dungeon master for the evening.
It happens.
Do we all?
I'm joined, as always, by the fantastic Arcana crew. Give them what they want, Arcana crew.
Taylor taking off his clothes in front of a kiddie pool.
Oh.
That's me grabbing a bunch of dice.
None of those. Well, 17's not bad.
Oh, yeah. Give it to him.
The metal doesn't sound as pleasing.
It's nice when it jingles, though.
I'm really sorry
The
for
jingling,
all
but
you
the-
had to listen to, Robbie, just now.
Before we begin
doesn't
tonight's
listen
stream,
to us.
we have some announcements, and one particular big announcement that I'm going to talk about first.
Right now.
So, we here at Arcanarama are going to be cutting back on our stream schedule pretty heftily. We're going to be cutting back to one stream a week, and it's this one.
It's this one.
Saturday.
Saturday.
Yeah. We are shifting focus into one show for a number of reasons. A, so that we don't get burnt out, because that was happening quickly. And also so we can have weekends again, and to put all of our effort into promoting this show in the way that it deserves, instead of spreading ourselves super thin for a smaller number of people. This may change in the future if we can get a bigger following to bring back shows like Arcanarama, where we talk about this show. But in the meantime, if you have questions about the show or want to pick our brains about anything, you can find us in the Discord. The Arcanarama channel will still be there, so you can just ask us your questions there, and we will answer them at our earliest convenience. So you won't have to wait 2 weeks to have your questions answered anyway.
You can get them immediately.
Overdark will continue to release on YouTube until the first season ends, and then there will be a break from Mini Arc Mondays for a little bit while we get some other things in order. But I do want to give out a sincere thank you to those of you that supported us in all of our other streams, and who could make it to those ones.
You'll never know. You'll never know which daddy.
But we hope that focusing...
Gary.
Hey,
It's fun.
we can record that shit for YouTube content.
Yeah.
We hope that focusing on this show will allow us to grow even more. That being said, I'm going to throw it out over to Taylor, to Tay-Tay's Crazy Corner, to talk a little bit about our sponsors for the evening.
It's crazy over here.
How's
How's it going? Hello. I'm going to talk to you about the sponsors. Hi, Miranda. Our sponsors this evening are, of course, our very near and dear. More Fun Comics and Games here in Denton, Texas.
More fun comics and games.
So rad. I'm glad it's catching on. He's got like a toy store on the square that's really rad. It was really cute and fun to go into. And they've got everything potentially that you could ever need nerdy. So just like fly into Denton at our Denton International Airport.
It's on the same
With your
strip
wings.
as the candy store, so
Yeah.
we'll mention them once they catch on and sponsor. We're all just eating
Once we
candy.
get those bottle caps.
I have some emails to send.
Yeah.
That would
Like
be
gummy
wild if we
candies.
just ate candy the entire stream.
I would do it.
Sometimes Miranda brings candy and she shares with me because I'm her table
What
mate.
if it was anyway? I do have some emails to send. Yeah, More Fun Comics and Games. They provide us with your first prize of every Saturday evening.
What?
You guys, we're back on that Witchlight train, and this one's well packed. I can't really rattle it.
Oh,
well.
yeah, that's
Did
exciting.
you say it's packed nicely?
It's packed.
Oh,
Packing.
This one's packing. This
It's
one has a
good.
gun. It's
I think for legal reasons we have to say there's not a gun inside.
there's
of this
not a
box.
gun inside this box. It's a small one. It's
We just said it was packing, though.
it is packing. Yeah.
Yeah, like a penis.
Whoever is
Yeah. Do you not equate packing to large, though?
we could. Yeah.
Okay. I
Yeah.
wonder if this is ethical.
Let's run it by Twitch.
I thought packing.
You can talk about it, you just can't show it.
Please do not.
So more fun supplies these. And you could win it. And if you win this evening, tell us whether or not you want to know what's inside, because we don't know. It's a mystery box. Isn't that fun?
We can open them.
And that'll happen at the break. You have to be a follower in order to enter, and you can't be a follower from Quebec.
They don't like y'all.
Rather, you can be a follower from Quebec. You just can't win if you're from Quebec.
Right, yeah.
Because your country hates fun.
Please still follow.
Be all you can be. And our other sponsor this evening is the Gilded Rogue, a fantastic D&D lifestyle store.
Yeah.
That sells shirts, pillows, leggings, coffee mugs,
Dog collars.
dog collars.
Oh yeah, we'll talk about this later.
We'll talk about it.
Okay.
We got Juicebox a new collar. I don't know what it is yet.
You've already started. And if you buy something from them, a tree is planted. So buy a forest of merch.
Oh my god.
I love how hard you work to not assign who's planting the tree.
I was going to say, I love how you came up with the slogan, plant a forest of merch, and also sound like you hate saying it.
Well, I hate it because no one joins then.
Plant the forest of merch.
Go back.
Okay.
Go back.
Gilded Rogue, fucking badass place to get D&D stuff. Am I right, guys? So,
Totally.
yeah. And did you know if you bought merch from them that now I'm really excited. If you buy merch from them, they plant a tree for everything you buy. So
What?
like, go out there and
Plant
buy
a forest of merch.
Okay, that should be enough time for the title to come.
There should be clap. There should be. Can we get like a laugh track or something?
We can work on that. Right?
This is why I'm so.
We can
bad
probably
at,
find
I have
and our other sponsor this evening is you. And then our other sponsor after that is Fantasy Forge Dice, which Cameron will talk about later.
Oh my god.
That's me.
Wait, Kitty, did you?
No.
Oh, Kitty is also our. Oh yeah, she is our sponsor. Yeah.
Some strawberry cupcakes in there. I don't know if you
Yeah.
saw.
Oh, those are for everyone.
Those are for shares.
And also, there's those coffee cakes too. Those,
Yeah.
those are so rad.
The rosemary bread is for us, though.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Who makes
Not
all these
shared.
delicious treats?
Oh, I do. It's Kitty Scratch Kitchen. I have
There it
a
is.
Facebook and an Instagram if you want to go see all the tasty stuff that I make.
It's so tasty.
I don't currently
So tasty.
ship far away because it's food and that's hard. But if you're ever around town, around Dallas or whatever, and you're like, oh yeah, Kitty Scratch Kitchen, hit me up and I'll make you some stuff.
Or if you like lambus bread, she can ship that to you.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, Kitty, while you're
It's a
telling
Lord of
us...
the Rings thing.
Okay, okay.
It
I was
lasts,
like,
Yeah.
it lasts forever. It's
I don't know
it's
what
gross.
that
It's usually in like banana leaves.
Are we
Elves
fake
like it.
nerd girls?
is. Listen, I know many things. I know about that dude like really breaking his thing in that one scene.
His foot, yeah. When he...
Yeah.
He said his thing, and I was like, he broke his penis.
He broke his chin.
When did
Yeah,
we
we
start
should
talking
really
about
watch
Lenny
it.
Kravitz?
I've seen them all the time. And listen, me and my friend, we do like a marathon of like The Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. I pay attention, I swear.
But-
I cannot remember things at all.
Hey, Kitty.
Hey,
We also have merch. You want to talk about it?
sure do. Guess what? See how much time I'm giving them to guess this time?
Oh,
Oh, what
oh
is
my
it?
god. Do we have merch?
We have merch. We have a whole ass website that Taylor designed,
Ass website.
and it is an ass website.
I know what the new secret.
Oh my god.
I know what the new secret page is gonna be.
Oh, no.
We all
It's
submit
butt.
one nude.
Our website, our rules.
Yeah, that's on the wild internet.
That's why we call it a domain.
Speaking of, what is the domain?
It is arcanaramashow.com. There are bios on all of us. There are bios on our main show characters. There's a fun secret page Taylor was mentioning, but there's also a little store where you can go and you can get shirts, you can get stickers, you can get our stuff on coffee mugs, on leggings, on
A notebook.
I
A
think like a
notebook.
pillowcase.
a beanie.
Or like a pillow. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can put.
There are a lot of
Also, give us
Shit on.
suggestions if you want something, because that
Yeah.
our
Yeah.
fulfillment center has a lot of stuff. So
So if you're like, well, I need a tank top.
If you're like, I really wish I had an Arcanarama thong.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Excuse
There's
me.
off-brand Crocs, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, I think that'd be pretty rad.
You're telling me we could all have matching
No,
Crocs
absolutely
right now?
not. I want everyone to know. Never in my life. I don't care how comfortable y'all say they are.
Hang on, I'll have to bring Callan back from
No.
our off-stream campaign specifically so we can have some Callan-branded cheese Crocs.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
that's true.
Would you wear them then?
No, that sounds 10,000 times worse. You want a foot in your cheese?
Cheese foot.
It's a
sewer
cheese. It's a rubber shoe that looks like cheese.
Okay.
I get that time code down. I
Wait.
just want Miranda saying, "You want a foot in your cheese?" And eating it is so good.
It's sewer cheese anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we have the merch there. So you can go, there's a link in our About section to the website. And you can just go right to it. You just click the little button. And it's easy as that.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Kitty.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sam, where can they find us on social media?
Hey, what's up? Go to our About page. There's links to all of our social media. If you're somehow not going to do that, the easiest method to access our social media, then please listen closely. At Arcanarama Show on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. At Arcanarama on TikTok. Cameron makes the TikToks mostly. Kitty's going to help make the TikToks soon. I don't know how to use TikTok. I will not be making a single TikTok.
I'll put her in some occasionally.
In our About section, there's a link to our Discord where we all talk to you and each other, and we say hello, and sometimes we send pictures of pets, and sometimes of plants, and sometimes of foods that we make, and animes that we watch, and video games that we play. And you can ask us questions about the show or about ourselves, and we will choose to answer or not.
Thank you.
So join the Discord.
Perfectly delivered.
Very concise. Our personality oozed out of that one. Please join
love
us for a
it.
fun time.
It's nice.
And we're all humans in there too. It's great. We're all humans.
We
Prove that.
So our first giveaway of the evening is the wonderful set of mystery minis provided to us by More Fun Comics and Games. You can find out how to enter to win those when we go to our break this evening during the stream. And we will announce the winner when we come back from the break. Then we have our second giveaway of the evening, which was handmade by me. I'm Fantasy Forge Dice. What's up? This is the, Infernal Legacy dice set. It's a full dice set. I can't hold it all up for you at once. This is the jumbo D20.
Get
It comes with a jumbo
bigger
D20
hands.
as well as a regular size D20, and a full set. It's an 8-piece dice set. It's beautiful. It looks like an explosion. It's got some gold glitter in it, and it's super rad. And there's a little bit of a story behind the name.
I named them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I just realized jumbo shrimp
texted you.
is relative.
Yeah.
Like if you're a big person.
Oh, shall we?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know if we ever told everybody that she took a little break, but social media manager Natalie took a little break, and she's coming back this week. So
Yeah.
you better go to our social media pages and interact, or we have to put her down.
She's very expensive. She's very expensive.
I didn't even know. Oh, you didn't. She's coming back officially tomorrow. She might be with us tonight.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she might
I'll put it right here.
And she always brings freshly cut onions too. So that's
She's
good.
standing right behind us.
Blowing them on us.
I missed her. Okay.
be. Me too. As I tell you, I've been running the social media since she left, and boy, is it hard.
Oh man, that sounded so rude. It's not.
No. I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah.
You can actually
Cameron's already cried. He's already had his moment.
you can follow her on Instagram at Natty Joanna. That's with 2 T's.
But yeah.
Say hi. She does stuff. She does fun little crafting stuff and witchcraft and all that.
Yeah.
And she posts cute pictures of her cats.
And she makes soaps and stuff.
She makes soaps.
Soaps and soaks.
Oh right, the car.
So stay tuned after the break to learn how to win the Fantasy Forge dice. We'll announce the winner at the end of the stream. Social media manager Natalie is coming back soon. We're all very excited.
Oh.
Before we hop into tonight's episode, Miranda, I think it's time for a vibe check.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I cried. That was terrible. Oh, God. No one even died this time. That's so
No,
horrible.
somebody's back.
Someone has revived. Okay. How are the vibes? How are your friends in them? How everybody? Oh.
17.
Oh.
Natural.
Oh, hey, why do I have you guys? That domain thing was a Jujutsu Kaisen joke, right?
Yeah.
Sick. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay.
And then I did hands. We're all having fun here.
I got a 3.
Except for Rob.
We're having
Oh,
a silly
sick.
day.
And you can make a vibe check of your very own in the chat by typing
Yeah.
an exclamation point and then the words vibe check with no spaces, because our stream director Robbie kicks ass and he put that together for
Yeah.
you.
He puts a lot of things
you,
together.
Robbie.
Actually, if you like see any of our character stuff just kind of slink in
no.
and slink out, that's all him.
We Firm got a natural 20 and Hellbell 666 got a natural 1 back to back.
You know what we have to say to We Firm, right? Fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah. Fuck hell yeah,
Fuck
dude.
yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Fuck hell, dude.
Fuck hell, dude.
I thought we were going to say we.
I thought so too.
Oh, hail yourselves.
Oh, cameo.
I need to go listen to that.
I got a
Let's get them on the
Oh
show.
my God. Sick.
Dude, Henry.
I got a 7.
Okay.
I also got a 7.
I got
That's
a
our
3.
We're friends.
14.
Oh my God.
That's
We've
7
done the thing.
twice.
No, we've
Yeah.
done it. Oh my God. Okay.
Mine's technically 7 twice.
Sick.
Do we have any other announcements to make that I'm not thinking of? I know we had a lot tonight.
I don't know, man.
I think that's everything.
I took a shower today.
Expect to share more
Me too.
clips.
Yeah,
Huh?
me too.
Expect to share more clips.
Yeah, there's going to be more
Please.
Arcana clips coming at you
Help.
soon on social media. And hopefully that'll get even more friends in the
Be a
chat with us here.
belching good time.
Yeah. Don't you guys want more friends?
More friends means bigger prizes. Like
That's
It's
true.
that's like a direct correlation.
Yeah.
Absolutely. All right, so I think it's time to continue counting down the days until disaster in tonight's episode of Arcanarama.
Yeah.
No, we don't have one tonight.
I know, that's why.
So
We're doing it.
Change shirts.
I thought, yeah.
last time it's been a little minute since we've played. In the last episode, you all made your way from Wiltbloom College of Magic down to back to Korkoth Myth
In an instant.
in an instant, sent by oh my god, I completely forgot his
That
name.
one guy, the vampire.
Valdwin,
Yeah.
the dean of the Vane at Wiltbloom College, teleported you back to Korkoth Myth, where you made your way to number 6 Covea Trail, the childhood home of our very own Cholula Duvet. After some investigation, you discovered that the stories that you'd been told appear to have been mostly lies about what happened to the Duvet family. There was a definite struggle and a lot of evidence of blood and some sort of explosion. And you guys headed upstairs and found some things in your father's secret compartment of his cabinet. Got a dancing sword, is that what it's called?
Dancing sword.
Got a dancing sword. We got some universal solvent, and we got some sovereign glue, which is pretty exciting.
Rabbit has both of those now.
Yeah, and you found that I always forget the name, but I have it in front of me now.
Wellington?
That Wellington, Cholula's eldest brother, his room had been completely emptied out, unlike any of the other rooms, which was kind of strange. From there, you made the 3-day trek back to Lugrieve to check in on some potions and some silvered weapons that you had commissioned before you left. Got all of that taken care of, ran into Killian's concoctions, bought a few potions, before heading down to the Crimson Court, the large coliseum of Lugrieve, where you witnessed the trial of Soren Grimm. And as is customary in Lugrieve, trials are all trials by combat. So regardless of what your crime was, the sentencing isn't always deadly. It's not always a death sentence, depending on the level of severity. But this particular trial was a death sentence. However, Soren Grimm defended himself very well and took out someone that you had all met and grown a little bit close to. Mostly Aurora had grown close to, Xander Silvertusk. one of the gladiators for the Crimson Court, who sadly lost his life in the battle alongside an ogre gladiator and several displacer beasts. Sorengrim was let free, and you all left your box seats, which you do own for the remainder of the year, to head backstage, I believe, to chat it up with some gladiators and potentially hire some mercenary work for your upcoming battle with the Hag. So, with all of that being said, we begin right where we left off. As the Mistwalkers head backstage at the Crimson Court in Lugrieve, the tone is dour as you re-enter the training grounds. The sound of swords and weapons against wooden dummies falls silent as the bodies of Xander Silvertusk and the other felled gladiator are brought through on stretchers. There's a moment of silence as the dead are taken into a stone corridor and disappear into the structure of the Crimson Court before the remaining gladiators resume their training. Looking around, you see a number of people practicing. There's a very tall, about 7 feet, and very wide, canid fellow who very much resembles a Saint Bernard, swinging a great sword at some practice dummies and just kind of cleaving through them. There's also a human man who's got kind of a receding hairline a little bit, very male pattern, wearing light leathers, kind of a longer face, maybe early 40s, maybe late 40s, early 50s.
Early 20s, late 50s.
Somewhere in there. You know, that human range, like real people are. As well as a very tall, not quite as tall as the St. Bernard Canid, but I don't think any of you have actually seen any of these peoples before. A Leonid, a tall, lion-headed man, about 6'5", with just a massive golden mane, who has a battle axe in one hand and kind of on him what looks more like a dagger, but is kind of the length of a short sword, who is dual wielding and doing some practice. Not really striking anything, but more just kind of like getting some fluidity of motion. So what would you all like to do?
Again, seeing that magics can be a little bit chaotic, maybe a pugilist might be better suited for a fight.
I like the one with the hair.
Yes, most of them are haired, but I think you mean that one.
Yes.
Yeah. I think, is it insensitive to say lion fellow?
I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever met one in person.
It's the biggest cat I've ever seen.
Don't.
Yeah,
Don't.
maybe not this one. Have you?
Hands where I can see them.
You can cross your arms or something. That might be obvious. Let's start there. Let's start with the biggest one, right? And establish dominance and asking for a favor.
Are you going to fight him?
No.
Okay.
Not on purpose.
So you say the biggest one. I will say the
That's
St.
the-
Bernard Canid is larger.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, fine. Then I didn't see that one. It was behind me.
We'll get your eyes checked next time.
Does that
Yep.
mean kitty first?
You know, we're not 100% sure that lion wouldn't be insensitive, so
But I
maybe don't
think-
say kitty
yeah, I
in
think-
his presence.
Okay. And I'll
Maybe
just
no-
very tightly cross my arms.
Yeah.
All right, and you approach. Standing there kind of going through his motions, he sees you all approaching, sheathes his weapons. Can I help you?
Hello. It's we are the Mistwalkers. I am Sylas.
Cholula.
Hi. Sorry, I was told that I shouldn't. My name is Aurora. Hi.
Rabbit.
I'm sorry, come again.
Rabbit.
Rabbit. Nice to meet all of you. Kai Freefang.
Hello,
Okay.
Kai.
Pleasure.
Very nice to meet you.
How do you like your work here? Are you?
I'm growing more accustomed to it. Still a little new.
Oh, a bit green. That's.
Did you know Mr. Silvertusk?
In passing,
Oof.
I was friends with his training partner.
Right.
Oh, he thought you
Silvertusk.
killed him.
Silvertusk actually
See.
sent us to find his partner that went missing.
Oh, I see.
We returned today to give him the news that unfortunately the Silver Stake got to him. But we were too late to let him know. We wanted to let someone know.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes.
Dangerous line of work.
Yes, quite so.
We
but
have some plans to retaliate. Have you ever fought a hag before?
not personally, no.
Not like just any hag, not just like a literal hag, I think. Is that how that
I'm
would be?
I'm familiar with
Right.
the myths and the legends, but no, I personally have not encountered a hag myself. I've only been serving the court for a number of 10 days now. I recently won the honor to serve in the light of Zephyrin, use my talents for justice, when I became the King of Carnage in this year's festival.
Congratulations. That's good. That's quite a
Thank you.
quite a resume. You know.
It's hard-earned.
Does he seem to react at all to either the Silver Stake being mentioned or a hag?
Make an insight check.
So, did you grow up here, or did you come here to fight in the Crimson Court?
I grew up here in Lugrief.
Right.
Civilian, I've always longed to fight upon the burn sands, but my parents had other ideas for me. They
What's
wanted
that?
me working in the lumber mill.
Well, that's no fun.
Could be a waste.
Yes, well, in my free time I practiced with the axe and eventually entered the Carnegie Hall Festival and found myself at the top of it. And as is tradition, you are granted a wish from the city as you win. Not a literal wish, but a request. And my request was to join amongst the ranks of the gladiators. And been here for a number of weeks since.
So is this sort of, we're not from here, I'm sorry, but is it sort of a glory kind of thing? Just a sort of, it's...
We fight, it depends on who you would ask. Most of us fight for the justice of Zephyrin. Are you familiar with Zephyrin?
We've seen one of the fights, yes. I think we've gathered a bit of it.
Not familiar with Zephyrin.
Right. Zephyrin is the son of Foltus, god of law, and we hold these combat-based trials in his honor as our way of. Essentially, the gladiators have the honor of channeling Zephyrin, and our success or failure is decided by him.
He shows up to these often?
He is a god. He is not of this plane.
So is this sort of your ultimate goal, to be a gladiator here?
Yes. Most of us here, except for, from what I've learned of Vandrin Kielwit, he's more here to repay debt to Barty that he feels he owes.
Body?
Yes, the gained fellow just over there. Bartholomew. What is his last name? Bartholomew Brum. Apparently.
Bart Brown.
Barty, yes.
Okay.
Barty Brum. Apparently, Vandrin was a thief on the seas back in the day when his ship wrecked and he found himself washed up in Lugrieve. Got into a bit of theft, got caught, had his own trial against Barty, who spared his life, and he felt he owed him, so he earned his place among the gladiators as well, and has been serving for the last 10 years. So, not all of us fight for the honor of Zephyrin or in his light, but we all fight for something.
Right.
Would you think that Zephyrin, right? That justice could extend outside of the Colosseum?
I would say that it does every day. Obviously, there are injustices in the world, but I'd like to think that those who find it for themselves have a bit of a helping hand, or are at least shown the proper way, whether they know it or not.
You know of the Silver Stake, I imagine.
I have heard rumors in passing. Cult growing in popularity in the area.
You've heard of their more nefarious activities?
I know we've tried a few. I fought a couple. Mostly small and frail.
So the thing is, our lives have all been impacted by the Silver Stake, and their, what do they call her? They think that it's a god telling them what to do in dreams and whatnot, but it's
The ones that I've crushed were praying to some sort of silver flame for deliverance.
Yes, so that's actually the hag that I mentioned earlier.
Really now?
Yes, and we have a date.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
Oh, it's fine. We have an appointment as such to have sort of a showdown.
To bring them to justice for what they've done.
Yes.
To countless.
Does he react at all to, like, the words bring to justice, or?
You can make an insight check. What did you roll on yours earlier, Rabbit?
A 9.
A 9? Hard to read the lion-like features of this person's face.
I'm trying to remember if ears back in a cat are good or bad.
His are fully just little puffs. Full on Mufasa ears.
This is an 11.
11. He nods at that addition.
We've heard there's somebody that we've encountered who worshipped Fultus. I cannot remember.
In this game?
Yeah. Oh, perhaps 'twas not.
You encountered false followers of Fultus in an off-stream.
Oh, that's what's in my mind.
Yeah, but Fultus is the Lord of Light and Law.
That's what I'm thinking about.
In Kavora, he is one of the gods of
me erase
the
this.
Kavoran pantheon. And apparently Zephyrin is a child of Fultus.
Cool.
Okay.
Cheese party.
So we are offering a chance to fight alongside us to bring justice to this monster that has ruined and destroyed countless lives, doing
Including those of the Silver Stake and
ungodly
those that
experiments on people.
and those
Oh,
that
you
the
should
Silver
see
Stake
him.
have affected.
However, we can also offer pay if that gives any more incentive to you.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Uh-oh, beep boop.
Wow.
Uh-oh, beep.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah, dude. I feel like that needs to be our next emote slot. Fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck out of it.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck out of it.
That probably won't get approved.
That's not 20, baby!
Yo!
Hey,
It
yeah,
is.
And that's
did it.
At any volume, that's a nat 20.
That's 27, if you want to add.
Holy
things.
No.
Leave.
Didn't give a shit, actually.
You gotta beat a 46.
As I have signed myself over as a gladiator here in the Crimson Court, I serve the light of Zephyrin, but logistically speaking, I fight for Alistair Drought. So, to be given leave, you would have to speak with him.
Does he represent other gladiators?
He represents all of the gladiators. He
Would
is
you be willing
the judge that presides.
Would you be willing to speak in our stead?
I could. I'm afraid I may not be as convincing as you all are. I would love to join your cause, but again, my duties are here, and I am contractually signed to them.
We could speak with him. Could you tell us where to find him?
Well, he's usually in his box seat, presiding over the matches. I've got one in about 30 minutes that I've got to take part in myself.
Was he the one with the voice?
Yes.
Right. I think we could spot him.
Is there a proper way to get an audience with him, or should we just go find him in his box?
Typically, you would probably have to set up a meeting with his people and get in contact with him that way, but since you got backstage, I assume you have a seal of Carnegie Hall.
Yes.
So you could use that for passage, or at least to gain an audience with his bodyguards.
You said 30 minutes.
Yes.
Maybe we can catch him before his announcement. Was there anything about Alistair? We'll figure it out.
Sure. I wish you luck, and perhaps we'll be working together soon.
Yes, thank you.
He goes back to swinging his weapons around. So I assume that's how people practice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, should we
He walks over to Barty and they start sparring.
Should we speak to the others, or should we go straight to Alistair and see how many people he can give us?
Wouldn't want him to think that we're unionizing all of his gladiators against him, but
He may feel strongly about our cause.
I was wondering whether or not he would feel strongly against our cause.
Really?
I don't know. A position of power in this land probably seems a bit
This is
suspicious,
only one way
right?
to find out.
Right.
Most likely, though, he's not going to give us, like, all of his gladiators. Because then, apparently, law can't happen.
Yeah.
Or it could. It would just be very odd. There's plenty of guards here. Guardiators.
God. Regardless, I think we might be able to get one or two. At most.
Yes.
Do you think if we bring one and they die, do we owe money to?
Possibly, but I'm
That's-
sure it
Depends on the deal, I guess.
wouldn't be more than what we have, surely, but I'd prefer they not die.
I mean, we'd all prefer that, but we don't exactly know what we're doing. So,
I step out there every day. I don't see any difference.
Yes, we
This
don't-
is for justice. I don't know if we rung that home.
It is, yes, but if we're like the
You know-
business owners of justice in this situation,
They did take one of his gladiators, at least. The one that Silver Tusk sent us to find.
Well, that's true. That could be influential. We could start with that.
We're like walking and talking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check back.
Pretty
in our
much
box.
always we're walking and
I'm
talking.
gonna check back in our box to see if they've replenished the food.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna grab a couple.
Jeez.
like while we're walking to the other boxes.
Yeah,
like,
you
dip
each
in.
grab a little plate of charcuterie, some fruits and
I just
meats
pick
and
off
cheeses,
of everybody else's.
some lovely,
I wanna
very
get-
crisp crackers.
I only got one of those.
do you want it back?
Ha 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 ha.
Spit it into his mouth.
All right, making your way around, you eventually. So you'll recall that
Circular, right?
yeah, the particular box that Alistair Drought spoke from, the very handsome half-orc gentleman who presided over the matches, was a little bit raised compared to yours, which were kind of ringside. Eventually, rounding to where you would approximate the entryway to that box would be, you come to a set of double doors with a couple of guards standing in front of it.
Oh, sorry. Just like finish up a bit of wine.
Hello.
We wish to speak to Sir Alistair last name.
I'll show my little shiny thing.
Right. That your seal will get you passage to the outside of his box if you wouldn't mind stepping into the lift, but whether or not you can have an audience with him will be up to his guard.
Sure, yes.
Right.
Perfect. All right. Well, step right in. He opens the door for you.
Finish up the other pieces. Put them in a pocket.
One of the two guards standing outside enters the lift with you and operates it. This pulley system raises you up and brings you up to a small hallway that leads to another set, not even a set of doors, but just a kind of a curtain that hangs over this area, and you can see sunlight coming in through the other side. Two very differently dressed guards. The others were dressed very similarly to the city guard of Lugrive in red dyed leathers. These ones are wearing violet with gold trim, half plate. Both human as you approach.
What kind of weapons and emblems would they be wearing?
One has a pike and the other has a glaive.
Okay.
Emblems, they each have just kind of a pale purple, like a dusky purple circle filled in.
Scan complete.
Do you have business?
Yes, we're hoping for an audience with Alistair Drought.
Make a persuasion check.
It shouldn't take long.
I'm holding up my thing behind her.
21.
I assume you mean your seal.
Yeah. Oh. Whatever you wanted.
Now we know.
What'll get us in the door?
Look what I got.
21.
Mm.
Ooh.
Hold please for a moment. The one with the glaive steps through the doorway and you hear some hushed tones before he returns.
I've been told you have 15 minutes of an audience.
Wonderful, thank you.
He pulls the curtain aside for you all to enter.
Real quick before we step any further, do we have a game plan on who's like running point?
I'm afraid you'll have to leave your weapons with us as well.
Oh, okay.
Well, I can't take these off.
Do you have a tray?
You can leave them there in the corner.
Okay. Kind of a lot.
Yeah, you
Takes
take
a while.
you take your full 10 minutes to like not cutting into your meeting time, but just like to take all of your stuff off and
I
drop
just
like all of your
hand
30
them
knives.
my spear.
The two short swords.
They
Oh,
place it.
I don't have my spear. I just have a short sword
Yeah,
right
you don't
now.
have a spear. Yeah, they just kind of like lean all of your things up against the wall.
Be careful with that. It's new.
Right. I won't be handling it.
Pulls the curtain aside for you all to enter. Stepping inside, there's a similar kind of spread as was in your box. A couple of tables along either side of the wall, that kind of red sandstone interior with an overhang that does lead some shade for this area, but it is open to the elements. There's no screen that closes. And in the center, closer to the balcony, is a sandstone chair that you can just see the back of, with small end tables on either side. And there are a couple of cupbearers, young catids, tending to the cups. As cupbearers do.
Pops with cups.
Yes.
Cups with cups.
And stepping in, standing from the chair and kind of turning around to greet you all, you see the handsome half-orc fellow who was the announcer.
And with whom do I have the pleasure of meeting?
I'll kind of,
I did.
I'll kind of slightly bow and like bite my lip a little. The Mistwalkers. I am Sylas.
Cholula.
Ah, I've heard a bit about you. Rumors about town.
Oh.
So what business have you here?
Well,
I am Lord Alistair Drought. It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
Lord Alistair
I
Drought.
bow like a little too deep.
And that's Rabbit and Aurora.
Pleasure to meet you all.
We were hoping to contract one or two of your gladiators, if possible. There's a matter of some justice. I know that your gladiator, what was his name?
Kai.
No, the one that went missing.
Xander Silvertusk.
Nope.
Nope.
Brim something.
I have it.
Baldric
in notes.
Brimstone.
Baldric
I have
Brimstone.
I have it in notes ages ago.
Yeah. Another double B.
Yeah.
Bard is thrilled.
Baldric Brimstone.
Ah, yes, yes. Tragedy. I heard what happened.
Yes, by the Silver Stake.
Hmm.
Any reaction?
I mean, he It's clearly a smarmy fellow. If you'd like to make an insight check.
What's in his eyes?
Also, I should say he's wearing some lavish violet robes with a necklace that depicts that same, but seems to be made of platinum, that full circle.
Okay. 24.
24? I mean, he says tragedy, but it seems more like he feels like it's a tragedy for him because he lost a fighter, more so than like caring about the loss of this person's life.
Understood.
So we've found the remains of Baldric Brimstone, and we have combat set up with the leader of the Silver Stake, their so-called Silver Flame, and we're hoping to procure some experienced fighters to help us bring justice.
We've been tasked by the, the school.
Wiltbloom College.
Wiltbloom, with this as well. And we thought we could...
And Wiltbloom sent you here.
We sent ourselves here to find pugilists that could help.
Typically, those looking to hire mercenaries would do so in Gilded Rogue. There are plenty there for hire. I also have heard of a particular establishment here in town. I've never visited it myself, but the Dewdrop Fang, I hear a number of adventurers hang out there for hire if you wished to purchase them.
Why would we waste our money on such a drivel when the cream of the crop is here?
Flattery will get you everywhere, my friend. That being said, we are running a bit low. I don't know if you have witnessed any of our trials today, but we have lost already 2 gladiators just this morn.
Yes, we did witness that.
Yes, and replacing them can be quite expensive.
I'm sure.
Kind of like fusses with his necklace a bit.
Oh, they have lots of money.
Just how expensive?
Well, you know, it's hard to put a price on a lot of things as a religious man, a follower of Zephyrin. But I would definitely say something with probably 5 figures.
This is canon. This is absolutely canon.
That's awesome.
Think of at least 4 nines.
I was thinking, perhaps 200,000 gold.
For
That's 6 figures.
For a gladiator.
and this gladiator is invincible, right? This one that you're talking about?
Well, he's the king of carnage. He has proven his like in battle. Something funny about what I've said.
No, you're very serious. I'm sorry.
No, it's
Deadly serious.
well, hopefully alive. So you wish to gain 200,000 equivalent in gold for a single mercenary.
We'd be bringing him back.
That's the thing, too. It's not quite a...
Yes, and he's one of my best
Do you
men. So
offer a
just
friends
think
and family?
if someone deadly like Soren Grimm is brought in again and has to fight one of my lesser gladiators, that's potential murderer on the streets because you needed someone with you. I think it's a hefty price to pay, but a price well worth paying.
Do you have that much?
I just don't think it's worth it.
What do you know of this Soren? What are his motives?
I don't know entirely. I know that he's murdered countless people and frequently gets caught by the guards, but it's almost like he enjoys it. Like he comes to put on a spectacle and then go back on the street and do his killing in private after he's done it in public already.
Perhaps we should hire him instead.
Right,
Never spoken with the man, but I'm sure if the price is right.
I really don't think it's like in our best interest to walk around with him in the wild.
Sure it'll be a lot less expensive, and if he enjoys killing so much, maybe it would be better for us.
We don't know that he wouldn't enjoy killing us as well. You're right.
Oh yeah, one of those.
Takes a pocket watch out and kind of looks at it and puts it back in his pocket.
Oh, I'm sorry for taking up your time. Have you found yourself in the ring at all? Does your religion keep you out of the fight?
No. People of noble birth do not find themselves fighting in the ring very often unless they've committed some sort of heinous crime and have to defend themselves. But I like to keep my head above ground.
Right.
Right. Well, there's many of crimes that don't, call for death, but there are still crimes that a nobleman can commit.
Oh yes, plenty.
Well, perhaps we should just find this sword. I really don't think that 200,000 is worth one gladiator.
I don't think so either. We should leave.
Is there, around this room, does he have any, paperwork out or anything like that?
No, this is like any work really of any sort gets done here. It's mostly just he sits here, he steps forward, he casts thaumaturgy, addresses the crowd, announces the next combat, and then sits down and watches it. You also notice there's not any other seats for any other people. He's mostly here, aside from his cupbearers and his guards, he's mostly just here by himself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think that about rounds it out. Thank you so much for your very valuable time.
Of course.
How much do we owe you? About 100,000?
First one's free.
Very good.
Good day.
Of course, enjoy your stay in Newgrieve, and I hope never to see you upon the sands.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's from my side.
He turns and sits.
Almost as bad as an elf.
Do you think he's half it?
Probably.
He's definitely half orc. It's hard to tell what the other half
At least in behavior. I start picking up my weapons.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. I'll say as you guys turn around, you notice that there are also two guards on the inside that were standing behind you the whole time.
Shoulder check one just to feel better.
He takes it. Actually, I'd say you should make an insight check real quick.
22.
22. You shoulder check him and kind of look up at him to snarl, and he's just kind of like, I get it.
Oh, I've had his arm. No! I've had his arm.
Yeah.
I feel bad immediately.
Right. Well,
You all collect your belongings and get your weapons back on.
absolute bust. I can't even imagine what the cheapest one was going to be at, and I hate even discussing the price of a human.
Yes,
I really
wouldn't-
thought it'd be behind a cause or something.
I would describe him as a religious man, and that's well,
human,
actually, maybe
yeah.
that's exactly how you describe him. But we weren't. It wasn't supposed to be the price of a human. It's for their time and work.
I say those things quickly.
Either way, to the dewdrop thing, perhaps we could stay there for the night as well. And how many days till? Do we drop weapons off to do some shit or something?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are getting some things silvered, right?
Yeah, my spear.
Yeah.
It's 2 days on that.
We'll just see who's around there.
Maybe somebody for hire that won't cut our heads off in the night.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But if his motives, right? Hear me out. If his motives are he wants to have the most challenge in his life, what better challenge than a hag in the central?
Yes, I mean, if we run
that is his
into him,
motive.
I'll ask.
I
If that is-
understand where you're coming from. The problem is that we don't know anything about the murders that happen in private or why.
Right,
You
so
see.
maybe we
Maybe
can get
they're all
some...
silver stake.
Possibly. Maybe we can get some information at the dewdrop from people that hear things.
Possibly.
But if we run into them, maybe we'll just tell them about the fight and where it's happening. We don't necessarily have to travel together.
He might not even ask for pay if he gets to kill.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. If his motives are, I want to fight the hardest thing that could possibly be fought. Here you go. How about something you can fart on? Like a battleground.
Oh,
I'm having a lot of fun today.
we're having the silly Billy.
You know what happens when we do that?
I don't know what happens when we do that.
When every time we're super silly, somebody goes down hard.
All right. We'll see. It goes down hard and left. Okay. You started it.
You arrive at the Dewdrop Fang, the familiar dire snake skull with dripping water feature from the fangs, stepping inside the mouth to enter the property. It's not super busy right now. You do see Coda behind the bar, as per usual. He greets you. The African painted dog, Canid. And there's a few people interspersed having drinks, but not a lot of like big groups today.
Is that turd elf person here?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Bird elf. New subclass.
What if it was
What if it wasn't a number at all?
yeah, what if
What if it was two Fs?
What if it was two Fs?
Yeah, you actually see one of the few groups that are a group. At the I chose a lot of voices today.
A lot of gravel.
Yes, you do see the Summer Eladrin that looks familiar to you.
I will pay for this one to die, and I will walk over to his table.
Well, I'm going to follow very closely. I'm thrilled with whatever is happening.
Yeah. You all approach, he kind of raises an eyebrow.
My good man, how are you?
Doing fine.
It doesn't seem like you have a bit of work. Still sitting here. That's good.
Yes, we do take days off on occasion.
Oh, today's your day off. It's kind of hard for us to take a day off, us mistwalkers. You are you available? Do you find yourself busy in 14 days, roughly?
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
I was going to put as much platinum as I possibly could under my hand on the table.
How much?
Like this much stacked, just kind of with my hand atop it.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Oh, like a coin roll?
Yeah, just like...
I was like, how do you pull out like a mountain?
I imagine them like, I don't know, remember those windmill cookies? Like that's what I always, they had like a hole in them where the windmill's windows were.
Oh,
They're like almond cookies. That's what I imagine the coins being about that big.
Okay.
And also
That's
I like
fair.
those cookies. Send them to me.
Wait,
1,
we're
2, 3,
asking
4
for
Internet
stuff?
Street. Oh, we can make requests.
I wasn't asking.
I just want you to follow Arcanarama on Twitch.
Yeah.
No, I want your money.
I do. I want your fantasy money in the form of cookies.
Send us some dice.
Oh, turn the table.
15? I take it from the way that you're just brazenly throwing your names around. How long have you been in town?
Oh, today.
A couple hours.
2 hours. So you haven't heard the rumors yet.
Oh.
I don't. I'm not much for rumors.
See, I heard that the reason that it's become much harder to procure magical items here in Lugrieve is because Valafar Chant was speaking to all of you and hired you to go out and take care of Mr. Flosham, who runs the magic shop.
No, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, we
By
actually
any
meant
chance were those rumors started by you?
No.
No, he didn't want the job. We were meant to find him and bring him back, and he was summarily murdered by the Silver Stake.
Certainly. That's exactly how I'd put it if I were in your position.
But you're not, though. You're in a position where you don't have a job at a bar.
Right, I'm in a position where I was approached at a bar for a job,
Yeah.
and I'm going to have to pass.
Hey,
Thank you for the
do
opportunity.
you remember what that guy smelled like?
Flosham?
Yeah.
Yes, he always had
you
lavender incense burning in his shop.
Yeah.
Why? What does that have to do with anything?
And I'm gonna pull out the wand of the war mage. Sniff. Put your nose to it.
Right, so you're carrying his personal wand. You're not really making a good case for yourselves. You have his personal effects.
We found it not
When you
near
found-
his body.
Right, when you found his body, though, correct? You found it, alone, no witnesses.
Actually, I think we have some scholars that could back it up
Yes.
at Woodbloom. So there's that.
Wonderful. Are they around?
Oh, I really don't care what this one thinks.
No, I didn't either. I just thought maybe he'd be flattered by a bunch of money because he's a Ted, and then he would take on the job, but then he would, maybe find some glory or death. But
He sticks a dagger in the table in front of him.
If you're just going to stand here and shit talk me right in front of my face, we can either head outside and settle this, or you can fuck off.
All right, sure. Can I grab him?
You're gonna grab him here? I will say, he's not sitting at a table alone. He's sitting with 5 other
I was
dudes.
about to scan the table. I was going to say.
How tough do the other folks
You can insight check, everybody. I'll allow you to do this before you grab a man.
That's not great.
Yeah.
What I know is this the thing where if we go fight them in the streets that we're gonna end up on trial?
Potentially. You're not very familiar with the laws of Lugrieve. You've only been here a couple times.
15 on the
10.
site.
19.
19,
That's a big old 7.
7. You could easily take these guys. Cholula, you see a number of sparkling magical items at each of their sides. You see scars, battle-worn faces, and hands and arms, and none of them have really flinched. Like they've been making faces as you've been chatting and things, but they don't seem threatened. So do with that information what you will.
This is entirely pointless.
Well, if they want to fight, they can meet us
No,
14 days from now.
Yes, I suppose so.
Actually,
I think we're done talking.
Yes, agreed. I'm gonna walk away from the table.
Does he still have his hand on his dagger?
He put it back in his sheath.
A shame. Really could have missed out on whatever your group name is. In the field of battle. And I scoop my platinum back in.
You'll hear it eventually.
So you're walking away.
Does he have a drink in front of him?
He turns back around.
Is there a drink in front of him?
Yeah.
I would like to drink it and then leave.
All right.
No.
Go ahead and make an athletics or acrobatics check. DC is 25. Or no, sorry, 26.
wait, hold on.
DC is 25.
26.
May I use my luck point?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what they're there for. If you want to burn one for this.
I'll burn one for anything. 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26.
Meets it.
Meets it,
Beats
beats
it.
Oh,
Beats
yeah.
He reaches out and he grabs your wrist, but you slip out and grab his
I
cup.
just moved my head lower.
Not the same effect that not the same effect that you were going for.
I popped a button.
Oh, I see.
Did you really?
I just need to.
Oh, robbing cans not for us.
We're safe.
We're safe.
We're safe for Twitch.
Ooh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's not the effect that you were going for, but but you do manage to get some of his drink before he pulls it down out of your face. At this point, the other 5 people at the table stand
I skitter out.
and their chairs scoot back, and they realize that that's enough as you rejoin your group.
I'm backing up and bowing.
He turns around. He's not even looking at you. So what do you do from there? Sit in the same room as these guys?
That's the only group of people in here.
Only group. There's a couple individuals around.
Blue Grief kind of sucks. What was the other place called that he said there were a lot of people?
Started with a G or something.
Galadon?
Yes, right?
Where's that?
Not sure. I haven't looked at a map in a minute.
Galadorn is to the northwest. Probably about 4 days travel from Lugrieve.
Thank you, stranger. Would you want to potentially fight?
Nope.
Right. Maybe.
It's just like a teen.
Now that I've gone back and forth a bit, do I recall how long it takes us to get back to Kalima?
Back to Kalima from Lugrieve would be another 3 days. It's 3 days from Corkathmith back to Lugrieve, so it's another 3 back there. And then from Kalima to Altanen is about 4 days travel, because you have to travel. I assume you would take the quickest route and go south around Lake Mendeleth.
I was thinking that the Van Dien could zip us, so it was to
Vandrin?
which, yeah.
I do have that coin to summon him to where we are at any time.
Once.
Once, but then he'll be here, so.
Weren't we saving that for, the time?
Yes.
Oh, that was specifically for that. I thought it
I
was
think
for the
so.
in-between.
No, I think that was he's willing to transport us, but that's for game day.
Yeah,
Do people use that phrase?
he specifically said that he could transport you to Geladorn as well, but he wouldn't be able to get you from Geladorn to anywhere else. He could send you there, but once you're there, you got to figure it
We
out.
have to just keep going back to Kalima.
Pretty much,
Sent out.
because he has a job.
How weird would that be, like calling into work that day? Like, sorry, a coin. Like, I got this coin.
summon.
He's already prepped for those days.
Also, he's in charge, so like.
How many days do we have left?
14.
14.
10 day and a bit.
So we could travel to Geladorn and see if we can hire some mercenaries.
And then
Come back and grab the silvered weapons and go straight there.
Now, just to be safe, we may need to err on the side that we can't hire somebody.
right. Really hedging bets.
It may be ideal to focus our efforts on what we can control, which is ourselves.
Well,
Yeah, right.
barely.
We were planning on getting there early to see what kind of chaos is ensued there, right? Like, if those of us that can cast can try it out.
We
a
could
bit.
get as close as possible.
Right.
So we could also just try and lay low for a couple days until the silvern's done. Grab that.
We were still planning on going to Altanen as well, right?
We know there's steak there.
Only if you guys are okay with it.
Yes. I'd rather do something meaningful like that than spend our time trying to find strangers to fight for us.
And we could be gathering some information while we're there.
Mm-hmm. Maybe look for hideouts on our way.
I just thought I'd find more people with fire under them, right? For the stake, right? At the mention of bringing the stake to justice. So.
Almost seems like everybody here only kind of has a vague understanding of what they do, except for, certain dickheads.
What an absolute turd. Like a real one. Like a living turd that put clothes on.
Well, perhaps we lay low a couple days, grab the silver
Are we
weapons,
doing a good job right now, kitten, of laying low?
and we make a big deal about when we're leaving town, and perhaps they'll want to follow us and fight, and we can fight outside of town where we won't end up in the Crimson Court.
I do like that.
They're not going to. They're
It can't be that easy.
we're too low for them to.
Yes, I'd be fine with never seeing them again.
Same, I just thought.
Unfortunately, I think this is the place to stay. I guess there are other places.
Mhm.
This is just the one recommended from Roscoe. So we could stay elsewhere.
So Geladorn or Altanen?
Well, we still have a couple days here before this gear
Right,
is ready.
of course. But
I think Altanen.
And it's on our way.
Is less likely to get held up somewhere many days away from where we're supposed to be.
right. Take a stop back in Kalima and see if there's some way for us to be transported from Geladorn. I don't know if he knows other magic users in that area. Just to see.
In the meantime, while we're waiting around, I would like to pose the possibility that maybe our young magical friend here, we maybe try to train up in some other manners just in case, just up your combat strats in the event that you can't cast where we're going.
Or that you can cast, and it's...
Perhaps we could
bit
spend
wild.
a couple of days in the courtyard of the library and we can just do some exercises out there.
Aurora sort of hold out her arm. I do not have much in the way of muscle, so
That's why I'm saying we work on that.
It won't be much. It's... You prefer daggers, right?
well, I prefer like anything sharp and pointy. Like I have the rapier now, so like it's longer and pointy. But I mostly did it so I could cast with it.
What, do you have any, like, weapons that you're proficient in?
Yes, the rapier and daggers.
Okay.
I'm just suggesting, because we might get there and find out that every time you try to cast a spell, instead you summon birds. You know, anything
That's fair.
is on the table.
Okay.
We could probably all work on something over the next couple days.
I will try. But if this at all hinders my ability to go to sleep, I will riot.
I can assure you, you will sleep like a baby.
You will sleep better than you've ever slept before.
Remember?
Okay.
Yeah, no. You'll sleep fine.
Okay.
If anything, it'll be hard to wake up, which might be preferable.
Because you might have a concussion.
Don't.
Why would I have a concussion?
You wouldn't,
You
though,
wouldn't have a
because...
concussion. We'll put a helmet on you.
Yes, because the...
How are we gonna get a helmet over my
safety.
hair?
We'll make you some lovely braids. We'll avoid your head.
Okay. Okay.
Well, should we find another
Morale
inn
boosted.
to stay in, or should we try the library?
I mean, I don't think they're gonna try to kill us in our sleep.
No, but I'd just rather not be around him.
No.
Because if he talks more, who knows what's gonna happen.
That's fair.
Punch him is what's going to
Yeah,
happen.
it's like, or this one will steal more of his beers, and
It wasn't even good beer.
it wasn't. He's
He has
never.
bad taste.
I once followed him into a clothing store, and he has the worst taste.
What did you buy?
Nothing. Nothing.
Is the
He
bar-
just looked at things, touched them, and complained.
That's most of what I do in
So-
clothing stores.
So we're not staying here, right?
No.
Is the barkeep nearby?
He's behind the bar. I don't know where you guys are. I assume you went.
We're all just like
We didn't.
next to their table, but facing away
Yeah.
from them.
I
Just
mean,
like,
I assume you
"Can
went to like
believe
the
what a dick
opposite.
that
I assume you went to the opposite side of the room.
Yeah, I figured we were just like in a corner.
So yeah, you're near the bar, for sure.
Do they have that cactus biz here?
Mm-hmm. That's where you got it.
Cool. I'm gonna buy a round of that for that table.
All right. In good conscience, I'm gonna have to tell him what it is when I serve it to him.
Right. I mean, yes.
Do you sell those to go?
Sure.
Yeah, can I have one to go?
Yeah, absolutely.
You find
What are you
sipping
gonna
it
do
makes
with
it any
that?
better?
I don't
Or is
know
it
yet.
always to the tops? You know, if it...
Personally, I find that if you drink it first and then have a meal, it makes it come on a bit quicker, so you don't have to spend as much time waiting.
Right.
It's kind of like, you know, if you just have a cup and go about your day, especially if you haven't eaten anything, then it could be anywhere from hour and a half, 2 hours. But if you drink it, have a meal, next 30 minutes, most likely.
I think just the cups will be fine.
All right.
How much is one to go juice?
They're 1 gold each. So total comes out to 1 gold for you and 6 gold for you.
I
do
will give
that.
him 2.
Right. Thank you very much.
Learn
Appreciate
how
it.
money works.
Get those over to them.
as soon as possible.
Sure. Okay. Bye.
Good night.
Let's leave.
Pours the cactus juice.
One cactus juice.
Where are you guys headed for the evening?
I was gonna just see what other places look like places to stay around here.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Investigate. That's natural 20, baby.
Hey!
Real good. Real
looks like-
good things.
Okay, can you share with this side?
You come across a very cozy-looking place called the Whisker Hearth.
Oh.
It's a nice red brick building.
Wait, what is it?
Let's try this one.
Does it look acting?
Yeah,
I
the
run
sign
the
itself
door.
has whiskers like coming off of it.
Oh, somebody's gonna want to catch her.
I dart
Let's maybe-
inside,
Okay.
full force.
There's
say
there's
let's-
there's not gonna be any stopping this.
Yep.
We made our bids.
Wonderful. Standing behind the counter as you enter, this appears to be there's like a small tavern area, but it's more of like a cafe. It seems like this business is predominantly room and board, and not so much get hammered here. Entering behind the counter, you see a tabaxi woman who stands tall with black fur, bright green eyes. She looks out at all of you.
Oh,
Hello, welcome to the Whisker Hearth. Can I interest you in some rooms?
Yes.
I just have like one question. So, from the outside, it looks like there would maybe be more cats in here, and I see no cats for me to pet in here.
Yes.
And I
This is not a cat cafe, unfortunately. It's more of a tabaxi-themed cafe and bed and breakfast, if you will.
okay.
I'll have a room, please.
Perfect. It'll be 5 gold for the night.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Also, would like one of
Perfect. However many of you would like rooms, you can mark off 5 gold from your
Yeah.
inventory.
Do you guys hang out in the cafe at all before you head off to bed?
Oh, sure. What do they have?
They have warm milk. They have several kind of cream-based alcohols, akin to like a Bailey's.
Okay.
They've got several like Fernet situations.
Okay. All I'm saying is that the sign and this menu doesn't really help me distinct. Why is it cat themed if we're not supposed to like?
Do you want? Do you want a cat?
I do
We
want a
could
cat.
get.
We could get you a
We
cat.
could get you. A
I can't
cat.
take a cat into a.
What if we put little armor on it?
Little cat armor.
Small.
And it could clean it too. It could clean the armor.
I can't take a cat with me anywhere. We're not responsible enough to have a cat. We don't have
Can't you like summon a magic cat?
Oh, I could maybe do a dog if I wanted, but no, not a cat.
If you could do a dog, you should be able to do
Yeah.
a
If you can do a
cat.
dog here, when we get to the island, you can maybe do a cat.
An accidental cat,
An
which is how most people get cats.
It's mostly accidental.
By accident.
What time of day is it?
It's getting to be later in the day, early evening.
Yeah, I'll have just shots of whatever. Whatever is available to me, I'll do it as shots.
Yeah, sure. I mean, they have whiskey as well. They have,
Oh yeah.
their
there's some
like
of those to
specialty
the
menu
table.
is mostly like cream-based alcohols, but they do have a full functioning bar as well.
Yeah, we'll get.
I'll try one of those hot milk things that people seem to
Do
be
you
wincing
want whiskey in it?
at. Yes, yes. of
Okay,
course.
yeah, we'll do too many of those probably for our age.
All right. 4 hot milk whiskeys.
That actually doesn't sound horrible.
I'm not
You know what I mean?
angry.
I
We
really
do.
am.
It's more of like an old fashioned. There's a simple syrup
An
mixture.
old-fashioned remedy of some sort.
Yes.
Right.
It's a simple syrup that we make in house. We have lavender. We have a number of flavors. We have lavender and strawberry mostly, but we do also we have some.
Don't burn the milk.
Of course not. We're
Oh,
professionals.
it's
here.
likely
I
steamed.
will put down
Still burn it.
It is. Yeah.
platinum.
Steamed milk and whiskey and simple syrup and just a touch of cherry from the cherry that we place inside of it. It's a wonderful cocktail.
I'm
However-
very excited to be very warm on the inside.
However many of those a platinum can buy us.
What about food?
Is it a lot?
Yes,
Okay.
that will get you 10.
I think we
I
can
should
drink
have
10.
looked directly at Rabbit.
We can drink 10.
Would you like to parse those out over the evening?
Sure, yeah.
Okay,
I
wonderful.
just don't want to keep.
Right, and who gets the 10th? Because there are 4 of you.
The cat, of course.
So that you've essentially purchased 2 rounds plus 1.
Would you like one?
If it's no trouble to you.
Sure. Yeah. There you go. That's where the other one.
Do you have a food menu?
We mostly sell baked goods. You can see them in the window here.
Yeah.
There's like a little.
I like a croissant.
Yeah, there's a number of croissants. They have croissant sandwiches
Playing a
that.
game, right?
There's ham and Swiss croissant sandwiches. There's also a croissant that has chocolate inside of it.
I want a ham and Swiss croissant, please, too.
Fuck yeah! Go ahead and mark off a single gold piece.
Can canids eat chocolate? I
Yes.
ask as the person.
Yes, they
Great.
can. Yes.
Can I
Lucky.
get one of those
The best of both
chocolate
worlds.
croissants?
Yeah, absolutely. 5 silver.
So,
I want one too.
Same price.
I pull out my boobs. Still? No.
Just one.
Ah, yes, I've got 6 of those. Cannon.
You're gonna ruin your supper. Then I'll take it.
All right, you all get your mixed drinks. Yeah, your hot milk drinks.
I'm
So
glad
Your
we
various
see
croissant desserts and sandwiches.
because these could curdle. Now that I'm thinking about it.
They, I think if we drink them fast, it'll all be fine.
Or they could just give them to us one by one. It's a very odd mouthfeel. It's almost grainy.
No matter what we do with these, it's going to hurt later.
That's the grain alcohol.
What just happened?
I drank wrong.
oh,
Because you were thinking about hot milk whiskey.
I thought 100% we were just laughing at Granny.
Yeah.
And I
Greasy
laughed
Granny.
real hard because I thought we were all laughing real hard.
You find that people sleep here after having a couple of these. This is a very warm, inviting drink I'm having.
From time to time, but you will be awoken and escorted to your room if that is the case.
I feel good. Feel good.
So, we are doing Altanen. What do you plan on saying to your parents? Are we looking to convert former stake members to the cause? Are we looking to make amends?
Uh,
I don't
Precisely.
know. I didn't really care to talk to them. I mostly just wanted to talk to my brother. He took me to the hag. So I kind of want to.
Know his motives.
I want to see if he remembers in the same ways that I did. That it was just fun and that we were playing with other small children.
Jula, what's your wisdom modifier again?
This is about to be the
+1.
best
+1.
croissant. Wisdom changing.
My eyes have been opened. Did you tell us about what you saw in the mirror?
I have not used the mirror.
Yes, you did.
Did I?
Yeah.
That's what.
Oh yeah, at the bar. Yes, I did.
Yeah.
I don't think 100%.
I think you told Sylas everything.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Sylas knows.
And also
Pinky and
Taylor was
Pinky.
there.
The whole time.
Yes. We pinky promised. Yeah. So Sylas knows, but I don't think I've told everyone else. There were just some discrepancies about what I remember that I don't fully understand. And I know that I was a little bit drunk when I came back to the room that night, and I probably didn't explain everything really well, but there were no children. No tents. Well, there was one tent. Just had like a green light outside of it.
Oh, so like what you experienced was not what was.
It's not
There.
what it was really happening.
Almost like a modified memory.
Yeah.
Cool.
But like multiple times, multiple memories.
Mm-hmm.
Because I never experienced a hack. It was just like I don't know, like a bunch of fairies, and we just sort of played.
Her nose bled as well.
Well, that's probably not positive.
Well, I think that might have just been because it was the first time I drank, and I got a little bit upset. And
Seems to be something that happens when you remember something that was removed from your memory.
It's worth noting, Lamb, that all of us had a first time that we drank, and our noses did not
No, yeah.
react in any way.
The drinking happens here.
But it happens here. Sometimes you get a little snotty if you're.
oh no, I remember later getting snotty. There was a lot of crying too. I don't think I was a very good drunk.
Speaking
have-
of, are you gonna drink your hot
Yeah,
milk
yeah.
beverage?
No, I'm.
It's
curious.
separating, so you should finish it.
I just stir it a little bit.
Yeah, definite. It's more of a cheese now.
Oh. That's interesting.
I do not drink it then.
Like a
that a
nice
15-year
alcoholic
whiskey?
sweet cheese.
I would like to consume the alcoholic sweet cheese.
Yeah, it tastes nice. Weird texture, but tastes nice.
Like a flan.
It kind of.
Hot flan.
Hot flan.
That sounds way worse.
It all kind of went down as one shape.
Ah.
No. Oh, no, God. Oh, God, I stopped drinking milk like years ago. This is giving me...
Stop drinking milk.
It's like a gelatinous shot.
It was
Like, did you have to run?
at the end there, yeah. It was.
We made the first jello.
Kind of.
I had to chew at the end.
I'm not. Oh, man, is this my end of Jello shots?
No, you can never end Jello shots.
They'll get you.
Okay, so what you remember and what you saw aren't lining up.
Not at all. I just want to see if what he remembers and what he saw lines up. Because if he doesn't remember like the green light in the tent, then maybe
Did you see him?
no. No.
I was wondering.
But
if,
I know we talked about it. We both went
yeah.
When is the last time you saw your brother?
before I left. But we hadn't really talked for a while. We stopped talking a bit ago. Well, technically, yeah, a bit ago, but like a bit ago before I left.
A couple more hot milks, if we could.
Ah, yes, your second round.
I'll drink it faster this time. I'm sorry.
No. You would be sorry if you
I'm
didn't.
gonna grab my second round real quick.
Oh, can I have one too?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Cholula's going to the loo. Cholulu. Very tired, and the milk isn't helping.
I'm sorry.
It may be worth bracing yourself for any possibility of things when we get to your hut.
Not pineapple.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't fucking grip and rip
Grip and
it.
rip it.
I don't know how to like positively say this, but look at you.
Positive say what exactly?
But I haven't really like hung out with my family in a while. I haven't really like been close to my family in a while. So I mean, like, what's the worst that happens? I fight my dad. I always fought my dad. I don't talk to my mom.
I imagine they'd be proud of you. You're a mistwalker now.
No, I doubt it. I'm not. I kind of ditched the long skirt, and my décolletage is now a little bit more present.
Should
Which
never apologize for that.
I just mean that like
It's humid here.
it is very humid here, and the long skirt wasn't helping. You would think that there would be like an updraft or something, but it was just more layers.
There's too many trees for it to be breezy.
It's too many trees for there to be a breeze. We're just in a plain. Anywho, I just mean that, like, I don't think there's anything I should really brace myself for. They were willing to let a church kill me, so I mean, like, I don't...
Are you willing to let your friends kill them?
Absolutely. Quite frankly, if you would punch my father in the face, it would be very cathartic.
Oh, is he an elf?
No.
Is your mom an elf?
Wow. I mean, I'll punch an elf.
Okay.
I don't need your permission.
Yeah. I was like, as long as you don't really have, like, any qualms with, like, punching a lady, I mean, like...
No, it's more the elf thing. I think,
Oh, okay. I mean, like, she's just drow, so... Yeah, 100%.
They seem to be a less hoity-toity.
A little bit, but... I don't know. I feel like it sort of came out more in a, like, repressed rage kind of thing.
Yeah, they do that.
We've all been there.
They
Like
do
a-
that.
like
They
a-
always bring up time. Like it's everyone else's fault or something. Is it?
Might be. Let me spend a couple hundred years thinking about it.
You're the one with the cactus juice.
Yeah, really? What? Are you just, like, holding on to that?
Yeah.
Does it, like, keep?
Probably. If it doesn't, we'll find out. Hopefully, I'll come up with something before that.
That's fair.
It took my sister. Bummer, right?
Who did?
What do you mean?
They.
Do you mean elves?
No.
Oh. It's like, that's a really weird way to say it.
Steak, I think.
Oh.
I think that's how I remember it.
No.
Some gang. I did write it. I'm playing milk drunk, okay? Leave me be.
Babies are milk drunk all the time. Step your game up, Taylor.
I just have someone. Ivan something.
Let me send you what I have written, because I can now send you your full backstory.
Oh no.
Oh, really? That's fun.
That's like the first time.
Also, I have a sister. Isn't that fun? I put on a circlet, and then I had some good thoughts.
Are you twins?
Shit. No.
Does she have the
No
same
way.
Are you sure?
Does she have a beard?
facial hair?
If she did,
That would kick ass.
It would be kind of cool.
yeah. Do I remember what my father's facial hair looked like? Is that like a subconscious thing that I've done?
No, your father had a great big bushy beard.
Come on.
Every week though, I have to go and watch Hot Fuzz.
Yeah. We got to do the cornetto.
Because it's
We're doing the cornetto. The circlet. Not to,
No, it's
if we're all doing family problems.
Yeah. So what did you learn?
Well, let me check.
Go into your mind palace.
I was a kid, on the streets of Waterdeep. Mert took me in. I was offered a place in the Silver Stake, creepy masks, things of that nature. But Mert took me in and became a harper. Then that was kind of truncated, of course.
What did the Silver Stakes masks look like?
Blank,
Just plain.
emotionless, kind of genderless, white.
Is that the mask that I picked up at my home?
It was white with a gold stripe down
I
the center.
have it. I'm gonna pull it out of my bag.
Oh, right on. Yes,
Like that?
I think so. Yes.
This was the person who approached you in Waterdeep before you were recruited by Mert. You were approached by the Silver Stake there, but that's not who took your sister. that happened in the
Right,
other
I do
books.
just have someone.
Yeah, I think you missed a pretty important bit of information.
Okay, I wrote like quite
I
a
can,
bit while
like,
you were
close
talking
my ears.
because I wasn't really talking.
No, it's okay. I'm finding it in my notes so I can send you the text.
Right. And we did watch it back, and I think it really is like what I wrote, which is someone took my sister.
I know there was the name
Ivan Delisnia.
Delisnia.
But yeah, that is the mask for sure. The gold thing.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Then I was assigned to the Black Rain and fell in love, got married, blah 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 blah.
Standard stuff.
Yeah, the normal, everyday thing. And then spent 10 years in hell, and then it was fine.
Less
Not a literal hell, but you know, what's your hell? You know,
Like,
a place without cats.
no, like a place where they just like burn all the books. Like it's like a government issued like burning of book.
Yeah.
I think that one's probably my own personal hell. But like I imagine that the burning of books would probably scare away the cats, and that there are also no cats, and that somehow the burning of the books would like attract more dogs, and then that they would I don't know, like lick my hand vigorously, and God, I hate that. I think that would probably be my personal hell.
Hell is other people.
Or other
Or other-
dogs licking your hand.
You have a very
Vigorous.
specific idea of hell.
I thought it was my own personal.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Right. I guess that has a little bit more detail. I just figured, if we're describing it, might as well. How many other times do you get to like chat with your friends and describe like what your worst imaginable thought is? I feel like it's not that often.
I feel like if somebody took my skin, that's probably
Oh.
And you were still cool, like you were still fine.
Like I was still like
Yeah.
alive,
Oh,
but
but
I had to leave without skin.
like a jelly. You would be like a peeled grape. Oh, like
I don't like the way you looked at me when you said I did like a peeled grape.
you're not peel your grapes.
Don't peel my grape. The
But
grape that is me.
Peeled grapes don't go forever.
I don't like the idea of it.
Oh
also
yeah,
time
being like
consuming.
skinless and like out.
It'd
What's your
hurt.
personal hell?
You'd get like a piece of dust like on your flesh, and then
Yes.
like you can't take it off because you
Stop.
can't shower because it's your
Stop.
body.
Stop.
Like I'm gonna guess, right? Like maybe like an entire island where the cuisine is horrible
Roaches in a kitchen.
and you can't leave. You're just a boat in, and then the boat never comes back, and they just have the worst food.
I feel like I've lived through multiple personal hells already that
Right, but the worst one, like one that hasn't happened yet.
I guess it would be getting separated from you all and being alone again with someone telling me what to do constantly. Not having
Oh, I'm gonna hug her.
don't touch me.
I hug you. Fully.
Yeah, we had I purr a little bit.
I haven't heard that.
That's good.
I think I've got two, right? One would be forever chasing this hag. That would be something. I feel like that's like thinking about that being like an unattainable goal is pretty shitty. Or just living amongst the elves. I don't know if I've kind of landed there yet.
I'm starting to become personally offended.
It's not. You know which elves I'm
I do
talking.
know which
right,
elves you're
exactly.
talking
Right,
about.
so like it's. I think
That
everyone.
guy back there.
That's seminal. Like that's the worst.
One
Not
day
even
we're coming
close.
for his
It's
ass.
just kind of a little close.
Oh, what was the other one?
Please.
The silver stake one.
Actually, Sylas, make a quick.
I think we
wisdom
killed
saving
him.
Right, but that one too.
He was
Wisdom saving.
Oh, wisdom saving. Oh,
I'm fighting for you.
Seminole kind of sounds like semen. And then Sam said something about hard on his ass.
I said we're coming for his ass.
There we go.
Not hard on on his ass.
I really think that the joke still stands.
Nothing here is hard except my abs.
Not so bad.
Do it.
It's 5.
No.
Yeah, it's 5. It's 5.
What did you roll?
A 2. It's not even a bad plus, considering.
No.
But yeah, just all of those things. My mother's name was Katrina. It doesn't matter though, right? Like, I didn't know that until I did. Like, am I supposed to just feel how I'm supposed to feel after just getting that information from a circlet?
No, I don't think
I mean,
so.
I think it's a little more complicated than that.
Right. Like, I feel like I've been guilting myself about not feeling enough about, or not telling you earlier, but like, I don't know these people. I was made to not know them, and am I supposed to feel awash with emotions all of a sudden?
I don't think so. Because whether or not, I mean, you got your memories back, but you also have memories of the life that you've been leading while you didn't have them. So
Right, yes.
I don't think you should feel bad.
Like, if they were in here right now, I probably wouldn't recognize them right away.
Are they still alive?
I don't know.
Where did you last see them?
Were you separated?
I don't know.
So there's still
Sorry, I'm
missing
making some
information.
quick edits
Uh-oh.
because there are things that I wrote out in here that are just for me. So I'm removing those and leaving just the information that Sylas would know by proximity.
I remember...
But I'm also realizing that I didn't read you the correct thing the other day, and I should have sent you this. Everything that I read you was correct,
Right.
but there's more to it.
Yeah, because we did rewatch it, but then we did a random encounter.
There is, so I will say, because if everyone has had a chance to have rewatched it, and I trust you guys not to metagame, there's a pretty resounding thing that you haven't really brought up that I think would resonate with Cholula.
The Mists?
It's that
Or
where...
Borka, yeah.
Yeah, it's where you were born.
Yeah.
Was Borka.
Yeah, I was...
Which is where Cholula was imprisoned for a while.
I see.
Right.
And then that's where I met him, but it was after he had gone to Waterdeep. Right? So what I was piecing together is that he's been to Borka twice.
Well, you met him at the carnival
Yeah.
After my 10 years in...
after you were in Port Alicine in Demont-Lieu.
Yeah. After he had lost his memories.
Correct. Technically, the first time you met him was right before,
Yeah.
because he needed some money, he thought, to buy a thing. And you were like, oh, here's some money, because you had some money. But then he paid with his memories instead.
Oh, okay. I just remember you described him as looking confused, and I gave him money, so I assumed that he already didn't know.
It turns out that's
who
just
he
a
was.
personality trait.
I'm just going to share this doc with you.
Okay.
Ooh,
Nice dog. Perfect.
Oh,
You
Jesus.
can't forget the perfect.
I'm sending it to the one that's just your name.
Cool.
Boom. You should have all of that information now. That wisdom saving throw, which you failed, by the way.
Really?
All of this finally comes rushing back to you, and there were still hazy portions, which you were realizing as you were telling the story just now, that like some things weren't fully matching up, or there were still sections that were a little hazy, but suddenly, whether it's the hot milk with the whiskey or just being next to a warm hearth and feeling safe with your friends, everything comes rushing back to you, and you remember that.
So where did you get that mask?
Okay, so you'll remember. I know that this was frustrating the first time I ran through it, so any questions I will answer to the best of my ability.
Dragon mother, missing brother, missing egg, maybe brother, maybe not.
Maybe brother, maybe sister.
Baby
What does it
dragon.
say? Baby dragon,
Right.
for sure.
Okay. But
If
you are
anything else
not-
comes out of the egg, it's probably not the one I'm looking for.
But you're not from an egg.
I'm from an elf.
Right. Not a dragon.
Most likely
But you
did not
do-
lay an egg.
Oh, that wasn't mentioned.
I learned. So,
You learned some stuff?
Holy shit.
Yeah, I was reading back through that and I was like, oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Okay. You guys continue, please. I have some reading to do.
Okay. So, the being who raised me was a dragon named Randris. She was the guardian of a forest.
Okay.
The way that it works around there is that every couple of times a baby is born, the dragon takes over raising them so that they have a bunch of people to raise their dragon baby in a few hundred years when that happens, which makes elves ideal for raising because we live that long.
Right.
So, I was the first of Randris's clan, and so she raised me. Then there were a couple dozen other of us around. I went off to do some work, and while I was gone, somebody, probably Stake, given the mask,
I get it.
burned down part of my forest and killed everyone. The only people that I couldn't find were the egg and Asher, the elf brother. The one who's not an egg.
They killed the dragon as well?
Or took her, but
She wasn't there.
I don't, it's possible that she was just,
There was a lot of blood.
yeah. Most
They
likely.
could be using, forgive me, but dragon parts to experiment.
It's possible. I don't know that they'd have a facility or a desire to keep a dragon alive and captive.
If they took the egg, would it have hatched by now?
Probably not. It was still a pretty new egg.
Okay, so it wouldn't have been brainwashed already or anything like that.
Unlikely? Okay.
How long ago did this happen?
Like within this year.
Okay.
So, the only thing I could find was that mask. And that led me to maybe the silver stake, but then that man that we questioned while he was dead didn't have any information, so that was complicated to figure out. But if this mask is silver stake, then most likely it was silver stake. So if we could, along our way, I would love to find as many of their hideouts as possible, just in case.
Yes. Agreed.
Hey. We silvered those weapons today, or was that yesterday?
It was this morning.
Okay, so
So they'll be ready day after tomorrow. So, unless you guys have more to talk about.
Well, if he wants to fill us in on some
Yeah,
stuff.
I will say, trying to give him a second.
Trying.
It's a lot. I wrote him a small novel to read. This is what happens when you give me access over your backstory.
Yeah, that's fine. I just, yeah.
This is why I don't get to play in games.
I
Very
just
often.
wish I could go, and I tell them all of that, but I can't. I have to parse
you have to tell them all of
Yeah.
that.
You have to tell us.
I think okay. Let's just like Sylas, like just tears running down his face, like but without like emotion, just kind of like. I think I'm going to go to bed. Thank you for the drinks and the company, and then he just goes to bed. The end.
Right.
I'm gonna read.
Huh.
I think he feels emotions in a different way than most people.
Yes. I
He
think-
experiences them in a different spectrum than we do.
Or maybe he's just now remembering how to express emotion because he forgot
That's
it was
entirely
erased,
possible.
and he's not comfortable with it yet.
I'm often uncomfortable when I have strong emotions.
Yes. Well, we could all head off to bed and figure out what that's about in the morning, or we could continue drinking.
I put down another platinum.
We've only had like 2 rounds so far, right?
Yep.
I have to tell you, 10 drinks does not divide amongst 3 people, even worse so than it did amongst 4.
So you'll have to join us.
Right.
That still actually is really
I'll just
bad.
let you are paying so you can have the extra. You all seem
That's
fine.
great. What was your name again?
My name is my name is Brigada.
Brigada.
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I was so close to calling her Lolly, but I couldn't
Oh, Lolly.
make myself do it.
You're just a baby.
No, she's an adult woman.
So you're from Lugrieve?
Yes, born and raised.
Oh. You like it here?
I do.
How long have you had this establishment? Is this yours or do you just work here?
It is mine. I inherited it from my mother.
Oh, that's very nice.
A bit of a family business. Been in the family for 3 generations.
Oh.
We weren't among the first founding members of Lugrieve, of course, but we were among the first generations to move in after the peace treaty was signed.
This was the easiest way.
Tackle pee.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
So, you've been here your whole life.
Yes.
Can you tell us anything about the Silver Stake? Do you know of anything about them or things that they've done in town?
Only stories. They haven't done much in town to my knowledge. I hear that they are a group of religious fanatics, but apparently they also prescribe to a religion that bases around science and industry. I don't know much about it myself. But I know that we've only been hearing of them in these parts recently. I believe it began along the Obsidian coast and has just been slowly spreading. The ideals have slowly been spreading across Mistinor.
Yes, they've been taking people and experimenting on them and then killing them.
Yes, I did read something in the Lugrieve Herald about that recently. A big bust down in Corkathnith at a soup kitchen in the name of the Sun Sovereign.
Yes.
It's dreadful. Dreadful.
Right underneath everyone's noses.
Yes. Makes you wonder what sorts of other things are going on in towns that no one is the wiser to.
Yes, that's sort of what I was asking.
I can't say that I, fully blame them. Again, I'm not a Silver Stake sympathizer by any means, but there is some appeal to the thought of, that magic can be very powerful and very dangerous. So, for it to be wielded so freely as it is here in Mistinor, it can lead to some dangerous situations. So, I can see why a number of people would flock to a group that has their basis in science and in reining in that responsibility that surrounds being a magic user and what that
Yes.
entails.
Unfortunately, they don't realize that they're taking their directives from a Fey being.
I would imagine not.
But we'll help them to figure it out.
Of course.
Have you ever heard of anyone named Wellington around here?
Can't say I have.
Alright. Just curious. I have a brother that's missing, but I wasn't sure if maybe he wasn't using the same last name any longer, or...
He potentially may have changed his full name if he's
That's true.
trying to lay low or something.
Yes.
I'm an only child myself. I don't have any siblings, so...
Oh.
Oh, thank God. I have so many. It gets really terrible when you're 4 to a room, or oh yeah, 100%, or Christmases or any holidays or whatever, terrible. You get no gifts, or my birthday just happens to fall right before a major holiday, so all the time they're we're gonna group all of your gifts into this massive one gift. And so I never got a birthday gift. I would just get a holiday gift. never like I never got to celebrate my birthday at all because it was so close. It was just 2 days before.
Born near the winter solstice, I presume.
Oh my god, it's the worst.
Must be
and
rough.
then like we had to like share toys. So even if I got anything, I didn't even get to keep it for myself. I just had to fucking share it. It was the worst.
That sounds very rough. I'm sorry to hear that.
I wish I was an only child.
How are things in the bathroom? Do we need a restock on the toilet paper? Or?
I think it all right.
Perfect. Wonderful.
Still a bit.
I should really get back behind the bar, but thank you for indulging me.
Yes, yes.
She goes back to work.
So that's a no to the extra hot milks.
She has.
Yeah, she said we're good.
Yeah.
But I mean, you don't want one.
She just had one while you were gone.
All right.
She doesn't know much more about the Silver Stake than anyone else around here.
It seems strange that out of all the places we've been, most people seem to have had a run-in at least, but around here they mostly seem indifferent.
What seems strange is that the news made it here about the bust made at under the soup kitchen. But for some reason, according to that one, at the other place, our name is more associated with the loss of Flosham.
Kind of sounds like somebody wants us to be in trouble for that.
Yes, very irritating.
Who's Flosham, by the way?
He owned a magic shop here in town, and his ex-lover sent us to find him, and we found his body, and of course it was the stake.
I found his wand.
Oh, the thing you were making that guy smell.
Yeah.
But apparently, someone spreading around here that we took out Flosham, and that the ex told us to do it.
And for clarity, you didn't.
No.
Okay.
No? Yeah, I don't think so. We didn't do it.
No, we fought the
No, I know.
floating
We didn't do it by
meatball.
accident or anything.
No, he was in one of those sort of structures with the pedestals like we found Roscoe in.
Okay.
His sort of leftover bits were in there.
Yeah,
Right.
we definitely didn't do it.
Flosham's leftover bits were in one of those like pedestal type rooms with the jelly.
Yeah, his charred corpse, along with Baldric Brimstone and a woman that you couldn't identify, were found in there. That's also where you found the jar with the tentacles that you later presumed to have been removed from the Mind Flayer's face that you left here in Lugrieve.
Yeah.
Or no, that
I
was
gave it to
that was
the
in
goblins.
That was in Corkathmith. You gave the tentacles to the goblins,
Yeah.
but the Mind Flayer themselves was left in Corkathmith at the temple.
Yeah. He needed to do some healing.
So you didn't kill him.
No.
But somebody wants the town to believe that you did. Why?
Well,
As shitty as that one elf guy is, I don't know if he necessarily had a reason to frame you for murder.
no. I mean, unless he's petty about competition or something, but I
Seems
think
especially petty.
It seems more like something where maybe the stake wants to get us off their backs, so they're just doing their thing to try to get someone else to do it for them.
What if I go ask him really quick if he remembers who told him that?
I don't think any proper information will come from him.
I don't know if he's gonna do anything worthwhile.
Okay.
But if you have any friends in the area, you could ask them if they've heard anything, and from who. You could ask the guy who gave you the job.
We have the contract, right? Isn't there a contract that says, like, go find him, and if he is alive, bring him back, and if he's not, bring back proof?
Yeah, I think Valafar has it though.
Oh, okay. We haven't seen him, have we?
Not since I think when we told him that Flosham was did he left town?
Really?
I think so.
I know we went back up to his room because he was upset, but
When was the last time you saw him?
I don't remember him leaving town.
Maybe it was just leaving the table.
Yeah. Well, I think I might head off to bed as well.
Okay.
And tomorrow how's your shooting, by the way?
I mean, I've never really tried.
Maybe we can work with that crossbow I gave you.
I can try it.
I will finish whatever is left of the hot milks, and then I will go to bed.
You all drink your hot whiskey milks and find your ways off to bed. When Sylas went upstairs, did he just go straight to bed, or was he kind of gripping with some things?
Yeah, that second one.
What does his night look like?
Lights a candle, puts it in the middle of the room, and just kind of paces around it and talks to the shadow, like as it like goes maybe the opposite direction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just kind of that.
Okay. Do you get any sleep?
No.
Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. I wanted to say yes because I know what you're about to say, but this is a method character, baby. Con save.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You managed to not take a point of exhaustion. Tired as you are, you're muscling through it. Probably running on adrenaline.
I think I've got it truncated enough to speak it now.
Eventually, the sunlight coming in through the window outweighs the light of the candle.
Whatever's left of it.
Yeah, as the rest of you awaken. Also worth noting, all of the beds in this place are bunk beds. Like not with no bottom bunk.
They're shelf beds.
Yeah, shelf beds, pretty much. There's a ladder that you climb up into your bed. And there's
What's
like
the ladder? I thought it was just rope tied around a pole.
And there is like a little bit of it's almost like being inside of a box. There are like walls to the bed, but they're very spacious though, so that you don't fall out. Yeah, it's a comforting night's sleep. With nice skylights in each of the rooms, just a one-story building. So you all awaken the next morning and reconvene downstairs. Is there anything in particular that you guys would like to do over the next couple of days before you retrieve your silvered weapons and set out on the road?
If it's possible, I know it will be like over the course of a 10-day, but I was gonna try to help get Aurora up with the crossbow that I lent her.
Okay, gain proficiency in a crossbow?
Yeah.
Wonderful. These will...
I have one.
Oh, you do?
Crossbow, light, dagger, dart, quarterstaff, rapier, sling.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking we could
Finesse
spend the
weapons,
next
right?
10 days
Pretty
maybe
much, yeah.
focusing in on her, like, just dex in general
Yeah.
as a group.
Okay. Done
Okay.
that.
So trying to raise your dexterity score. All right, we will be making... actually, you tell me, what types of exercises are you doing to attempt to increase her dexterity?
Do you have any specific ideas?
Well,
I would say Sylas is still locked away in his room as I
Okay.
lock myself away.
For sure.
probably be doing just sparring with the blades, probably have some kind of like extra padding on and just trying to see if she can hit me without me blocking her blade.
Perfect. So, in that case, if you want to go ahead and
Maybe
start...
sheaths on.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and start your 10-day bubble, these will be... you can make 2 of these checks. These are going to be acrobatics checks, starting at... You're probably relatively dexterous to begin with. So to up that, it'll take a little bit more training. So we're going to start this at a DC 11.
Okay.
D&D Beyond just exploded.
Why?
Hold on.
Damn you, wizards! I'm sure it has nothing to do with the acquisition of the
first.
Hashtag not
That's
sponsored.
a lot of characters.
I have a problem.
I understand.
And also, if I create a new character, I can buy more dice. Okay. You said first was DC 11.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
These are acrobatics checks.
With advantage?
Yes, if you guys are taking the time out of your days to instruct her.
Yeah.
But that will also mean that you guys can't really work on anything.
I mean, that's pretty much what I was.
Perfect. Yeah. As long as we're all on the same page.
I can't remember what I
Let's
was reading.
see if I crit to make that 2 auto advance. Wait, no, that's just okay, that one, it doesn't matter, I guess, because it's just 1 check approved. That's an 18.
That's a success.
Yeah. Okay. It goes up 1, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, so DC goes up to 12. So if I'm not mistaken, the final, barring any natural ones, the final roll will be DC 21. Acrobatics check.
Am I making 2 rolls for both days? Or
1 roll per day.
yeah. Okay.
Was that? Did you
So
do
do I
both
make
rolls?
another one?
Yeah.
It
Oh,
was 2 days.
okay, cool.
And you'll have advantage both times because you're being instructed.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, on the second day with that crossbow, I'm gonna try and make her hit like clay. They're called pigeons, right? Yeah.
We'll just say plates
Yeah.
for the sake. You find a local ceramicist. Buy some
Wait.
discware.
No. Meets it, beats it. Oh, wait, no, that's 9. Never mind. I can't add. That doesn't work.
Okay, but the DC doesn't go up because it wasn't a natural one. So
Does that mean I lose a bubble?
No.
no,
You just
It'll just take
it means
you one
nothing.
more day.
Nothing changes. It'll take you 11 days instead of 10. Rad.
Has Sylas been in his room?
Yeah, I would say at the end of the first day of training, you haven't seen Sylas. If you return to the whiskered hearth, Brigada informs you that he hasn't left his room yet.
I'll order a hot whiskey milk and one of dealer's choice on croissant sandwiches.
Okay. To be delivered to the room, I assume.
I'll bring them.
Okay. Yeah, she gives them over to you if you want to mark off a single gold piece. It's 5 silver for each. Or no, sorry, 1 gold, 5 silver. Gold for the cocktail. There it is. Sandwiches are 5 silver.
Sorry, I need to convert some things. So I'll just hand over 2 gold.
Perfect.
right.
Great way to ensure tipping in this universe.
Use silver.
All right. You have them in your hands.
Yeah, I'll go up to wherever his room is.
Okay. There's a knock at the door.
Come in.
I brought you hot
It's-
whiskey milk.
Pitch black. It's like
Yeah,
I have
curtains are
superior
drawn.
dark vision, so it's fine.
I would say you.
My eyes are creepy in here.
I would say you couldn't see in here at all.
Oh, geez.
Oh, sorry. And then I just kind of like you hear like a clap, and then it's fine. Like my shadow just like shrinks, and I'm shirtless and very sweaty, and very like kind of frantic. I would say a little odd. Kind of pacing.
Okay, this is an unfamiliar energy to me.
Right.
I would ask, did Cholula and Aurora join for this? Okay. We'll say you guys are...
We weren't invited.
Yeah, we'll say that this is when Rabbit and Cholula swapped off training.
Does this happen a lot?
No.
Okay.
So I put on the circlet, right, and I was
Okay.
like, yeah, that wasn't really much. And then it was a lot, all at once. And
Drink this.
I've been kind of... Okay, right. I forgot that that's milk. For just a second. It's good, but...
It's like a nice custard now.
I think it forgot it was milk. Which
It
is
does
fun.
that. It's part of the charm.
Right. So this probably means a lot more to the others in the group. Not that it wouldn't to you, but I could probably explain it all to them. I'm going to put on shoes and a shirt. Then I do.
They are training. Eat this.
Okay.
That's not milk.
Well,
That's a croissant with meats and cheese.
I eat the croissant with meats and cheese.
It's good.
Good.
Let's see how good it is.
Yeah. You can roll it with advantage. I haven't slept.
Food is better when you haven't slept.
It's good. Slightly above average.
Right. Yes, now.
Okay, you wanted to
Yeah.
go to them.
Right, well, I can't. What are they doing?
Do you want to take like...
How long has it been?
I would like you to take like 30 seconds of deep, slow breaths. Okay, now we can go. It's been like a day and a half.
A day and a half. Wow. Okay. I thought I told you to tell me if it had been like too long.
It's not wearing a watch.
How would it? I'm not here, but also, really, how would it know?
Well, at least the day cycles, right?
Okay, that's right.
Unfortunately, that is a side effect of pitch blackness.
Well, that was because it is day, right?
Yeah.
Good.
It's currently afternoon.
It's a bit soft light in there.
Have you
maybe.
slept at all?
No.
Okay.
Not on purpose.
Just checking in.
You know, when it was pitch black, I thought I might have for a second, but I
Okay.
haven't.
That'll happen.
The two of you begin heading downstairs into the area where Cholula and Aurora are training.
I'm gonna stand behind
Cholula,
him
Aurora,
as we approach, and I'm just gonna like...
you will find this readily interesting, I think. I have found out that I have memories now that I didn't before. I lived in Borka when I was a child. That's something that I thought you would like.
Oh.
We'll get to you in a second, I think. Maybe? I don't know.
What do you mean we'll get... Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
don't
Not in trouble or anything. How's the training going? Has it been fine?
How'd you know about that?
I let him know.
Fuck.
Sorry?
I just wanted to get a little bit stronger, and Cholula and Rabbit are helping. But, okay, so yesterday I hit a target. Today I did not. But I got very close to it today. So,
Congratulations.
yeah, thanks.
How did it feel when you hit the target? I spent 10 years in Waterdeep as a child. Then as I told you, I was approached by the Silver Stake. Mert took me in. The Black Rain was seeking a weapon of prophecy. That's something that should have come up, right? That should have maybe hit me harder before. We couldn't find it. It was deemed cursed information that those that seek it go mad. And so, it was suspected that Harvin Bramble, my father-in-law, was responsible for this kind of information of some sort, but it wasn't him. It was Neela Vane. Right?
I don't know who that is.
Doesn't sound familiar to any of you.
Sorry.
Good. Fine. Then I met Genevieve. We were wed. I'm hyphenated, apparently. I think I saw like a brief glimpse of paperwork. And then we went to the mists. The mists came out of my coat, and then we went to the mists. Everyone did.
You made like a choice to go to the mist?
No.
Okay.
How did you leave Borka the first time when you were a child?
You and your parents.
We escaped into the mists with my family.
Yeah, it was. That was something that we said last time that was also true. Was that the night that your sister was taken by the Delisnia family, your parents that night took you and fled into the mists, just hoping they'd make it. And you got separated, and you woke up in Waterdeep, and you haven't seen them since then.
I say that, but then I also said what he said.
Yeah, this is your shadow whispering in your ear.
Yeah. Then I was in Demontlieu for 5 years. I became an alcoholic. Fun. And then I was in the Shadowfell for too long, where I was taken in briefly, or went to a Shadow Elf colony, the Shadar-kai. Does anyone know? Fine.
No, I'm sorry.
I am alone. And then
Well,
I
that was what.
The
Litwick Market.
yeah, the woman that ran the carnival.
The Eladrin?
Yes, she had purchased, or rather, had made a trade with Shatterkai to take over the carnival.
Okay.
Where I met you, where
And
you
that's
gave me.
also Lugosi backwards. Isagel.
Isagel is a Shatterkai. Yes.
Okay. Yes.
No, fine.
I'm here.
You gave me 20 gold, and I said, I will never forget this. Funny. And then the hag thing happened.
Okay.
And then we had our adventures in Waterdeep. We landed here. You were in a tree.
I was in a tree. You said it was gonna come back to me.
I thought maybe one of the names that I mentioned would spark a bit of interest from anyone, but it hasn't.
What was the name?
Neelavain?
No.
Shit. Well, you try. You stay up all night talking about it to yourself, but then you try.
So your coat sent you back to, not to Borca,
No.
but to De Montlieu.
Port something or another.
And you were born in Borca.
Yes.
I do have some clarifying questions, if anybody wouldn't mind. Borca.
Right.
I don't know.
So
Okay.
I mean, I know, but I don't.
it's a place that exists but doesn't exist. It's used to be on the map, but it's not anymore.
And not just to me.
You travel
Okay.
through these mists that are very dangerous and sort of impassable to arrive there, and it's very hard to leave. It's where I was
Right.
imprisoned after staying with the Enders, and where I met Sylas, and apparently he was born there.
Yes.
Interesting.
My father, Humphrey, and I thought once my mother's name was Katrina, but I think it was Alma. Which is why I named my daughter that.
Oh,
My sister's name was Violet. Isn't that fun?
so Violet.
I don't know why I thought my mother's name was Katrina.
So Violet was taken.
It was written from the last one.
Was it?
Yeah. I thought we had joked briefly once about Alma's name was supposed to be something else. In that episode, you'd said it.
Oh,
different.
that's what I originally had written, so I may have misspoken before.
No, it was.
I probably just panicked and made something up because I couldn't find information.
Oh, no worries. I know I wrote down proper nouns.
So
It's funny how you can be forgetful even when you're remembering, right?
Okay, no, it's a lot of. Your whole life is a lot of information to try and keep
It was-
track of
it
all
was
at once.
Backwards too. Like the worst part started, right? Like the darkness, the shadow fell, blah 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 blah.
Okay.
And then I was a kid, you know, like it went backwards. So it was like
Okay.
reverse married. I was a drunk, and then married, and then a kid, and then a kid. You know, right?
Okay.
It's it doesn't happen like that. Not now.
No.
Tomorrow is tomorrow, right?
You're still correct there.
So your sister was taken in Borca, and then the rest of you tried to escape, but you didn't find any of your family where they came out.
No.
Okay.
Okay. And the Black Rain is.
Oh, they were a nasty group, a bit. All sort of. No, they were in Waterdeep.
They were sort of a rival group with the Silver Stake. They were both, I think, trying to frame each other for things or something.
It was.
The Black Rain is very secretive.
Yeah.
Our like real world
Illuminati.
counterpart would be like Illuminati.
Pulling strings, making the strings even. Your training has been going well,
I don't
though?
know if we have those.
Yes, so a weapon of prophecy,
That's all I got.
but it's supposed to be in Windfell?
That's all I
Sounds
got.
like it could be anywhere.
It was suspected that the Black Rain was pursuing it, and that we were pursuing it.
So the Stake was probably pursuing it as well.
Do you remember what the weapon
No. It was spoken of as the weapon of prophecy, but never seen, at least by me.
It causes madness.
To those that seek it. But to those that seeking it.
All right.
I can't tell. This is a bad question to ask me.
Okay.
Currently, you've been training in shooting, right?
Yes.
Could you shoot me?
No.
I mean, I'll be really far away.
I think maybe you should just get some sleep.
No, I'm fine. I really am.
What do you mean, could I shoot you? Are you asking, like, do I have the ability to?
Yes, I imagine you've been shooting at inanimate objects, right?
Clay and...
Have you ever shot a person?
No.
Could you shoot a person?
Yeah.
I won't
She
press
has
charges. on you.
lightning zapped a person.
I have spelled a person in the face.
Could you shoot me right now?
No.
If I were running or something?
Don't.
Please shoot me.
I don't...
I'm not mad. It's not like, oh no, like, oh, shoot me, I'm sad. No, like, shoot me.
This feels like a test in that I'm
It is.
failing.
You are failing. Unless you shoot me.
Sylas, leave her alone.
I mean, one shot isn't going to kill him. It might
No.
bring
I mean,
it back
don't
around.
aim for my neck or my head. Just aim for, like, the softer bits. Not on this side. This
Okay.
is vitals.
Run.
This is not. Okay, oh, wait. I'm going
I
to
do
back
love that
up.
you're holding it like a gun.
It's a gun.
It's a gun!
We
It is a-
gave the wizard.
It is a hand crossbow, so it would be in one hand.
You could hold it sideways.
You could. Make an attack roll.
Fuck.
If she shoots you, will you go to sleep?
Yes, I imagine.
Okay.
That's usually how it goes.
I would like to spend a key point, too.
Yeah, I knew exactly where
Okay,
this was
thank
leading the moment you asked to be shot.
16.
It does not hit.
You miss.
Okay.
Not shoot at me, shoot me. Like the person.
Can I help her, like, steady her aim?
Yeah, I'd say you can give the help action.
Is that
You
going
can make
to
an
be
attack
happening?
roll with advantage.
Is that going to happen on the battlefield, you think? You're
Good.
going to run up and help her aim?
Certainly good.
Wait, can I try again before help?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll turn around.
Okay, run.
Running? No, I'll be fine. Let's get a stationary target.
I don't know why
It's
you're
plus 6. 22.
Yeah, that would be in the region.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage. And you roll your thing,
Ah.
and we'll see if you catch it.
Oh, shit, yes. Wait, shoot me next, shoot me next.
7.
7 points of damage.
Oh,
Oh,
the mic could pick
it
that
just
up.
happens. I just reduce.
Exactly, and if you reduce it to 0, you catch it.
Yeah, it's 1d10 plus 10.
Plus 10 already? Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 15.
Yeah. You watch as Sylas, and I assume you're not going to throw it back at her.
Unless.
That is a thing you can do.
Yes,
I think it takes another key
Can
point.
I
though.
try to catch that one? We just throw it back and forth.
Aurora, this time you fire and you're certain it is headed straight for center of mass. You're actually kind of worried because it's headed almost towards the neck. But Sylas very quickly and deftly catches it in the air.
And then I go to sleep.
Right here.
Yeah.
He passes out and passes out in the park.
Shit.
To say I
I'm
give
gonna
you.
try to pick him up and take him up to his room.
I'm
Yeah,
so
I'll say between the
I'll
three of
grab
you.
legs.
Okay.
Between the three of you, you can easily lift
Hold
Sylas.
one hand. They carry all the weight.
You take Sylas back to his bed, lay him down where he's finally found rest. Finish out your training for the day, and find your rest as well, I presume.
Yeah.
You all awaken the next morning, feeling rested. Your silvered weapons are ready at Bloodbath and Beyond if you'd like to pick them up.
Yeah,
You do so. Already prepaid. You can add a spear back to your inventory. I think you got this. No, that was already silvered. The serrated sword. You just had that.
Yeah.
Did you get anything silvered this time?
I think
I
I was
think you
the
had
only one
everything.
holding us up.
Perfect. You get Rabbit's spear back, silvered. Now technically dealing magical damage. What's the plan? It is still early morning.
Should we head towards Altanen?
Yeah, this feels weird. Going home, you know?
Yes. Well, we've got several days' journey.
Several days of training.
Yeah, so maybe we can look for some hideouts on our way. Hideouts on our way.
So I will ask, once I find my document.
Airplane.
Okay.
Is it which way we're
So,
going? The up
yeah.
and over or the down and under?
Yeah, so it's technically
Speedboat.
the same amount of travel either way. The only benefit to going south is that you can stop by Kalima if you wanted.
Did we have a reason to do that?
Weren't we gonna see if he had another way of transporting us from Galadorn, or if he knew someone,
What is the
or
other door?
Galadorn is the
Mercenary.
capital city of Mistinor. It is Galadorn is not on the way.
yeah,
Do we have a reason?
mercenaries.
I really don't think that's gonna pan out.
Okay.
Um,
If he had a way to zap us there, get mercenaries and zap back, that would be something.
we don't have a way to do any sort of greater restoration with just the 4 of us, do we?
No, we have some potions.
Maybe we can stop by. There we are. And
I'd still like to find a way to help Z.
for sure, right? But we could maybe commission some kinds of restoration, and then go to Altanen while they're being made, right? Or
We
looked
probably
at,
couldn't
or
pick them up until after.
right? Altanen's not too far, right? I'm still not with a map.
I'll be right back.
It's a bit,
Okay,
it's a bit west, right?
While you're gone, it sounds like we're gonna commission some potions of restoration.
Okay.
Greater.
You know, kind of put people at task while we're working on things.
That Killian wouldn't be able to make potions of greater restoration because that's divine magic and he's an arcane.
Right.
Yeah, I think we asked.
Great.
We could see about upperclassmen, maybe.
We could also see Silver Stake likes to play around and pretend to be holy people in a lot of ways. So maybe if we raid their stashes,
Rooting and shooting and looting.
we could just find some.
Yes. That's possible.
So we're gonna head towards Altanen.
Mm-hmm.
Along the way, we're gonna try and find a couple of hideouts.
Of course. I think we were going to pass through Kalima to ask the students what they can provide, and what was the fellow's name that we helped out quite a bit? He's practically a potions person.
Oh, yes, Tippin.
Tippin.
Professor
Right.
Tippin.
He could maybe get something brewing.
I'm not sure if he does anything with divine magic either, but
I think taking would. Do
you
we
might
know?
have a student that does.
Do we know if we take potions into this chaos area, if that affects the potion's outcome, or if it was manifested outside of the
I believe it's new magic
right,
production
the weave itself, right?
would cause
I think it's
some.
causing the magic to move
So
through
why
the
not
weave is the...
stock up on as much of that as possible, right? Things that we can control.
Yes.
Worth a
Could.
shot.
Haste as it were. No, right. No. I didn't really like the feeling, but it was beneficial. You were here the whole time.
What's the plan?
We were just kind of fluffing the same thing we said, going by Kalima, asking about potions. being
Okay,
made.
so you're headed south.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's going to be 3 days to Kalima, and then another 4 days to get to Altanen.
Oh. I have the map
Can I-
photo in my head so different.
Can I send
So going to the south, it's about 2 days to the southernmost pinnacle of Lake Mendeleth, and then another 2 days up to Altanen.
Can I send a paper bird?
If you have some, yeah,
I
absolutely.
Absolutely.
do. I want to send a paper bird that basically says we're going to get justice for all of them and the time and place, and I'm going to send it to ex-lover of Flosham.
Valifar.
Yeah.
Interestingly enough, you all hop on your cart and begin heading out of Lugrieve. Send off this paper bird. It's kind of fluttering alongside your cart. And you see on the side of the road, kind of off in the distance, walking up, Valifar Chant.
Ah!
The bird flies into his hands, he kind of catches it and is like reading through it before looking up and seeing all of you on your cart. Hello, I'd hoped to find you here.
Suppose we could have thrown that.
Yes.
Perhaps so. I wish I could reimburse you. I actually
was hoping I would run into you again. I've been kind of camping on the outskirts of Lugrieve. I don't know if you've heard. There's a bit of a nasty rumor about all of us.
We did hear that.
Yes, I was quite quickly run out of town. But I had hoped that you would return, so I've just been kind of camping in the perimeter. I'm thinking about making my way to Galadorn and opening up a shop, sort of in memory of Amir. I don't think I can do it here. It wouldn't look good.
Is there a way to get inside of his shop?
No. The building itself is just a facade. It's empty. Even if you broke the wall down, you'd find yourself standing in an alleyway. There was a particular spell that Amir would cast that would create a magnificent mansion that is where he would do his business. He would just leave the door visible and open to visitors. He would go into the Trollvane ruins and collect items and then bring them back, cast his spell, set up shop. People would come in and buy things. I don't quite have that ability, so I will be setting up a brick and mortar in Galadorn. I'd love it if you stopped by. I haven't quite come up with a name yet, but I've got a couple of days of travel ahead of me to really solidify it.
Do you? Hi there, Rabbit.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Do you happen to have any stock on you at the moment?
I do. Not a lot, obviously.
Step into the cart. We'd like to do some business.
Fine down here. I don't have, again, I don't have much on me in the way of wares to sell, but I do have something that I wanted to gift you. I don't know if it will be of any help. He kind of reaches down into his pouch, pulls out a small, looks like a marble at first. Who's driving? He's going to hand it to you, Cholula. This is known as the Iron Bands. If you find yourself in a situation where you perhaps need to take control of someone who is out of control and restrain them without harming them too much, these should be of help to you.
This could really come in handy. Thank you very much. Are you sure? Can I give you something maybe to help get your shop started?
Don't even worry about it. Most of the things that I sell will be found items. I've been practicing in magics a little bit in the way of the sword, and I think I'm going to follow in Amir's footsteps and see what I can find.
That will be wonderful.
Resell it on the market.
And I truly am sorry about the nasty rumors that are being spread around here, but
I'm used to it at this point.
Since the wind splitters haven't been around, there's not really a lot of nice people here anymore.
Right. I hate to say it, but since Flosham hasn't been around, it's been mostly delinquents. A lot of the adventurers cleared out when they didn't have a reliable hub to purchase items from anymore. So, but we all move on to greener pastures.
Yes.
I'm glad that I caught you.
Well, perhaps we could give him some gold to maybe send mercenaries to us, since he's going to Galadorn anyway. And if no one's interested, you can keep it to help put your shop together.
I'm sure they'd be interested. There's a number of mercenary companies that, if you're willing to pay the right price, they would send you a number of heads.
Maybe like an introductory fee for travels, and when they get there, to us, that is.
Yes, I don't know exactly the pricing or how many fighters you get for what price.
Well, that's what I was a bit worried about. What are your travels like? Do you think you'll be safe? Don't want to be loading you up with.
I'll be as safe as anyone is traveling across the countryside. I was going to try and see if I could get a cart from the stables here in Lugrieve, subtly, quietly. But
what do you say to 10,000?
To get you mercenaries?
Yes.
I think
as many
that,
as you can, and whatever change is left, of course. Get yourself a cart.
I think that should be a good start. I do have a bag of holding. I could place it all away in, so people if anyone tries to rob me, they'd be none the wiser.
Right.
Just put the bag right over their head.
Well,
sure. Probably suffocate them after a couple of minutes.
Yes. Well,
I was thinking
right.
I was just thinking they wouldn't know what to look for
Right.
or how much.
But now you have another option.
Very true. Very true.
I'll put in 10 if anyone wants to put in any more. I don't know exactly what the stock is of mercenaries.
Perhaps we'll start at 10, and I hate to be walking around with that much on me. It feels dangerous.
I hate it too.
Well, I guess just as many as you can send to the time and place on the note. If they can get there a bit, a day or two earlier, we can kind of group with everyone before the fighting starts.
Preferably non-magical.
I see.
Yeah, pugilist, if you will. And more gold can be found if they come. Just enough to travel.
Right.
Whatever you think is fair. I don't know the prices up there.
I'll be sure to do this. If I can get a cart, I should be at Geladorn in the next 5 days. If not, probably closer to 7 or 8. But I'll do this.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
And good luck with your bit. If we live through it, we'll come back.
Of course. Any ideas for a name? Any off chance?
The Mistwalkers.
That's
That's our name.
your name.
Oh,
That's not a great name for a shop. If I'm no
hot
offense.
milk. This is something we've been saying a lot.
Hot milk.
Can you give me a recap on this guy? His whole...
Yeah, Valafar Chant. He is a lavender-skinned tiefling with deer antler horns. And
Chance enchantments.
perfect. Yes.
That's why she has the most charisma out of most of us here.
That. I'm going to write that down. He pulls out a quill and a little notebook that he keeps at his side.
We've never named anything that fast.
Yeah, not even once.
If it's not us,
You
it's
asked for
super easy.
information on him, and he said his name. So what is he like? Chance enchantments.
I think that will do it.
Yeah, you can save on the lettering too. You're just doubling it, really.
Yes. I wish you luck in your travels, and please
You as well.
be as safe as possible.
I have a drink. I guess I'm just
He
driving.
takes out a water skin. Cheers.
It mostly drives
bags,
itself.
dude.
Slap the bags, bro. Fucking slap the
go.
bags.
Slap bags.
Like the bags of rice.
Bags of hot milk.
Oh, ugh.
Canadian
Jesus.
bags of milk.
For the sake of brevity,
Yeah.
you say your goodbyes to Valafar Chant, who heads into town with his hood up and antlers out. So what's he gonna do?
Lots of people have antlers.
A number of people do.
That's what I'm saying. It's
Put
not.
some moss and seaweed on there, and nobody will fuck with
Nobody
you.
will know.
Yeah. I picture those little seaweed squares.
Just
Put some other beings' antlers on there.
That's what I would use my antlers for.
yeah.
Snacks.
Cheerios.
Yeah.
Birds.
Bugles.
Yeah.
He heads back into town to purchase a cart as you guys set out on your way. Can I have somebody roll a d4?
I want to do it.
Do it, do it, do it.
I can't pick it up.
Pick it up.
Do it.
Nice car.
Nice.
Nice car.
Nice too.
2. In your first day of travel, as the sun is beginning to set, probably a good time to stop and make camp. You pull over, and going a little ways, well, I was going to say off the road. It's not really a road anymore at this point. You go up some stone steps and a little bit off of the beaten path, in case anyone else is traveling through the area. And you find a large, overgrown arch. Rather, a stone arch that appears ancient and ruin-like in nature, that is overgrown with nature. Partially encased, actually, in a large tree that has kind of grown around one side of it. And there's a number of carvings, exquisite carvings, a little weathered from the stone itself, but you can tell very well made to still be standing. Looking around, you don't see any other signs of a city having been here, or buildings, or what's a building go on? Foundations. Thank you.
Horrible book.
Hardly even.
If anyone is interested, you can make a religion check.
Yeah.
Is it dwarven in nature? Could I check on that?
Yeah.
Can I make a history check to draw it in my book?
Yeah, faux show.
12.
12.
19.
19, nice.
It's a different dice, I promise. It's a different
yeah.
altogether. It's 2
Natural
Fs.
20.
Buddy.
Rabbit, you instantly recognize that this is dwarven in make.
Okay.
By the carving. You've only met a couple of dwarves, especially around Narmloth, but the few that you have were expert stone craftsmen. Mm-hmm. Sylas, you also instantly recognize this to be dwarven in make. What did Cholula roll again?
12.
12, yeah. Sylas, you also recognize that there is a likeness carved in the stone that depicts Moradin. Moradin is the god accredited with creating the dwarves. You also see a number of runes that aren't dwarvish, that kind of align the arch itself.
Can they be read?
No, they appear arcane in nature on a natural 20.
I'm going to walk through the archway.
Stepping through, you feel a rush of energy, and you have advantage on strength checks for the next 24 hours. Just waves all of you through. You all step through, and you feel that same rush, like, you know that feeling that you get sometimes after you work out, where you feel like pumped?
Yeah, second wind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I feel every day of my life.
Look,
Well-
no, it's that feeling when after you've just talked down someone who works at Men's Warehouse. You know, one of those.
I can lift a car.
Yeah, you all feel like pumped for the next
Are there
24
any,
hours.
Like fallen branches or anything like that around?
Yeah, a number of them.
Okay, I'm gonna pick one up and snap it.
Yeah.
Just-
I'm gonna chest bump Cholula.
Make an athletics check with advantage.
Okay. Probably still not gonna be really great.
It was just an 8 for that history check, so I guess it doesn't go in super duper pretty.
Yeah, you kind of get
First
a
one's
gesture of the whole situation, but it's getting dark and it's hard to,
Dice cost.
even with your dark vision, it's hard to see the grays of your, or I guess the blacks of your ink.
12.
This is
12? 12's enough. You didn't pick like a huge log, but just like,
Yeah, and then we chest bump.
it was dry. Chest bump.
This is the dwarven god of creation, I believe. I'm a little rusty, but why is this here? I feel like I could run through this thing about 5,000 times.
We should camp here.
We should camp beneath it forever.
We'll build a city here.
Yes.
How long have we been going?
About probably 12 hours at this point.
Oh, okay.
I think we deserve a lifting every big thing in this forest break.
May I can't do this in real life and likely never will be able to, so I'm going to do it here. I would like to karate chop a log in half.
So yeah, as you're collecting firewood for the fire for the night, Rabbit sets up a log, stares it down. Make an attack roll. You're a monk. You got unarmed shit. Actually, no. Just because you went through the arch, make it with advantage.
Whoa! Fuck yeah, dude!
It's just a low.
This is not setting a precedent. This doesn't carry to every strength-based attack roll. It's just this one.
24.
Yeah, 24, absolutely. Go ahead and roll damage on the log.
So what?
6.
6 is a decent amount of damage. It's like 3 dead kittens.
No!
And you just...
There are so many other things. There are like books. There are leaves. There are so
None
many.
of those are alive.
A commoner has 1 hit point.
Commoners have like 10 hit points.
Oh, sick.
Okay, commoners.
But yes,
Minis. Minis
Chopped.
have 1 hit point.
chopped in half with your bare hand.
Yeah, we all scream about
Yeah, like you're pumped, but also like still tired. What is the order of watches this evening?
I'll go first.
Yeah, if somebody can just do the first, I can do the rest.
Not technically. You need 4 hours of meditation.
How long is one watch?
One watch, if you're doing 3 a night,
Except we would have 4 normally. We'd be splitting it into.
Aurora doesn't usually do watch.
Oh, so if we have 3 a night.
If you had 3 a night, what's 8 divided by 3?
A nightmare.
But she is doing one this
That's
time.
like
266.
yeah, 2.7
Okay.
hours, almost 3 hours.
I will take last watch. Okay, I'll go second.
Okay.
You know, give me a check every now and then.
All right. You all lie down, take your rest. Aurora, you're on first watch if you want to make a perception check.
10.
10. It's a nice breeze. It's less humid the further inland you get. It's nice. It's a nice, beautiful night. And after a couple of hours, your watch is at its end.
Rad. I'll go wake Cholula.
All right. Cholula, if you wouldn't mind making a perception check.
Phew.
9.
9. Again, beautiful breeze, nice wind through the massive tropical leaves of the different trees in this area.
I'll wake up Rabbit. Or not.
Sylas, what is your armor class?
Oh, Jesus.
17. 17.
What is Sylas dreaming about?
No.
I think he's been disturbed by the party. I think like the idea of like getting married and Mert and kind of leaving that Borka business behind, and then at his happiest moment, everyone goes back to the mists. I think like he just relives that party.
You're having this dream about just kind of, it's almost like a weird circular dream. You just kind of keep finding yourself back in the same place, and then that kind of encroaching dread, and then back to the calm. It is a much more calm dream than the ones that you're used to, where you're being pestered by fey beings.
Yeah.
However, you are rudely awoken to a sharp pain in your abdomen.
Yeah, Jesus. Why are there so many dice?
I didn't like that jingle.
You've ruined Christmas.
You take 28. Sorry,
What?
hang on.
Well, it's fine. I'm taking a long rest, so.
Okay.
What do you mean?
You take 8 points of piercing damage,
Right.
and an additional 23 points. Oh no, sorry. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. You take 8 points of piercing damage.
Oh, God.
Sorry. There's a lot going on.
Now 13.
13. You also take 23 points of poison damage. Quickly awakening and looking up, you see standing over you a lithe figure, dagger still in your stomach, looking down at you through a hood, studded leather armor, and just a white porcelain face with a gold stripe down the center. And that's where we're going to take our break for the evening.
Of course.
What?
Just a neat half of my hit points, just right out the gate. Not even a gate. I wasn't even.
But before we go, we have a giveaway to announce.
Yeah.
Or rather, a giveaway to announce how to enter. To enter for your chance to win this wonderful set of mystery minis from More Fun Comics and Games, type the word assassin in the chat. That's ASSASSIN. Ass twice and then in. To enter.
Yeah, it is.
To enter for your chance to win these wonderful minis provided to us by More Fun Comics and Games, our local comic book store. We will be back in 20 minutes to see how this goes. We'll see you then.
I don't like this. Yes.
Welcome back, everybody. What's up? We're about to hop into combat, but first, it's giveaway time.
You look so cool and casual.
This is how I just hang out.
That's how he was sitting
As-
for 20 minutes every day.
Yeah, half of me is roses and flamingos, and the other half of me is a Whataburger cup.
A popcorn
Just kidding. I love
salesman.
Nice.
Just
I
half.
picked it with love.
The winner
Like,
of the More Fun Mystery Minis giveaway.
It's over there.
Oh, right.
oh, ha, ha, ha.
The winner of this More Fun Mysteries mini giveaway,
Minis.
so many M words, is Lightning Wolf 777.
Whoa!
Did it again.
Congratulations, Lightning Wolf. We will get this sent to you at the end of the month. Let us know in the chat if you want us to open it now so everyone can know what's inside, or if you want to send us the pics later and be more of a tease.
Ow.
If anybody else has anything else to talk about, I need to set up the next giveaway for the Fantasy Forge dice.
worries.
What?
These beautiful
Oh my God.
Infernal Legacy dice, the counterpart to the blister dice that are the same but a little different.
They're so pretty. I
It's
love
like you
them
want
so
me
much.
and Taylor to fight. Anyway, have you heard? We have a website. There's merch and other exciting things and secret pages. That is arcanaramashow.com, or you can find a link in our About section. Whee!
Whee!
That's
You
us.
can
All of
also
us
join our
collectively.
Discord.
Are
There's
we.
a link in the About section. I think that's the only way you can join, so
Haha.
look
Just
at it.
about. Oh, and the website at the bottom
Oh, hey.
in the community section. Right next to the fan art page, which we have on Imgur, which we need to update, but I think we need a little bit more fan art.
Oh no! You can tag us at hashtag #ArtConorama.
I need to go through these
On-
pictures more.
Mostly Twitter or Instagram would be the easiest way to share art.
Yeah, you can also just tag us at Arcanarama Show. Nobody tags us in anything, so we will probably get alerted to it.
We'll find
Yeah.
it.
So quick.
We'll find it and we'll like it.
To enter for your chance to win the Infernal Legacy dice set, type the word combat in the chat,
Oh snap!
because that's what we're doing.
What about you?
That's what we're doing.
It has been spelled out for you there. And without further ado, I think it's time to hop in. And I need all of you to roll initiative.
No. Okay.
I planned so far ahead this time, you guys. I have an initiative roster set up. I rolled during the break. I have everything written already.
What?
You'd be so proud of me. So now we're just waiting on you guys.
19.
19.
Be
Nice.
fed.
Yeah, and you can just shout your numbers out.
15.
18.
I rolled a 4.
9.
Hell yeah. Well,
Me, guys. We laughed and joked, but it's me. I die.
firstly, we need to cover the surprise round.
What?
I can't be surprised
Oh,
if
there it
I'm
is.
conscious.
Well,
Because
I
I'm
mean,
alert.
that's true. But, okay, so yeah, so you'll be in this initiative order. However, you are surprised in the fact that you rolled a low perception check and didn't notice the assassin
Yeah.
brooch. However, the first part of their action, which I said dagger earlier, I lied. It was actually a short sword stabbed into your gut, Sylas.
What?
That was their first attack. I also made the mistake. I rolled the short sword damage and the poison damage, but I didn't roll the sneak attack damage.
Oh God.
What?
That's cool. I'm down.
Additional 4d6. Probably won't take you now.
No, but what's the point? If I'm...
Take an additional 13 points of piercing damage.
My
You picked
God.
up health potions, right?
Yeah.
Jesus.
That
I didn't think I was
is
gonna
the
get
assassin's
this.
first attack. With their second attack, they don't get advantage this time because you're now aware that they are here. That is only a 16 to hit.
No. You said 16
Yes.
and not 60?
That's a 75 to hit. Does that hit?
Yeah, the Tarisk that is straddling me.
So yeah, they stab the short sword down into you, pull it out quickly, and go to stab again. Now awake and alert, though hurting badly, you roll to the side and manage to avoid the second attack. That's going to bring us to Cholula.
Okay.
I will say because you are alert, Cholula. You're also aware of one more.
Okay. So for my bonus action, I'd like to toss my shiny new dad sword
Fuck yeah.
in the air.
Let's try that with. There was a sword.
There was a sword.
It's not on fire, but this one is.
And I'm gonna go sick 'em and point to the one that stabbed Sylas.
Oh shit.
Fuck yeah.
And
What is the move speed on that sword?
30 feet.
30 feet. Imagining it spawned from her body.
That gets to Sylas, but not quite to the bee. It's another 5 feet away from them.
So is it within 5 feet or 5 feet
It's
away?
within 10 feet.
Okay. Well, it's there. And then
Such
I'm
fancy shit.
gonna.
Battle music brought to you by Shakira.
I'm gonna shout that there's one here too, and I'm gonna fire. I'm gonna grab my bow and fire a shot at the dude that's trying to hide.
Hell yeah. He does currently have half cover behind that tree, which doesn't affect your situation at all. Go ahead and make him tackle.
Okay. $24.
24 still hits. Yes. Go ahead and roll damage. That feature that we were just talking about during the break.
Yeah, let me look at that again.
Can you read that for me word for word?
Yes.
I don't know if that specifically only applies to melee weapons.
You add your charisma modifier to your initiative rolls. You don't need advantage on the attack roll to use your sneak attack. Your sneak attack against a creature if you are within 5 feet of it. No other creatures are within 5 feet of you,
Okay, if
and
you
you
are
don't
within-
have disadvantage. So,
Okay, so
I'm not
yeah,
close enough to
yeah,
him.
so no sneak attack on this round, unfortunately. But you do still deal the regular weapon damage.
Regular damage. Oh, nice. That's gonna be 11 points
Nice.
of
No.
damage.
Bad at all. Wonderful. They take the arrow to the shoulder and kind of like grasp at it and just break it off and toss the end of it to the
Are
side.
they wearing the same mask?
Yes. You
Okay.
see very similarly dressed, but this is a more masculine figure. The one standing over Sylas is more feminine.
Mm-hmm.
Both wearing dark studded leather. If you didn't all have dark vision at this point, they would be very hard to see wearing all black in this area with their hoods drawn and these strange white porcelain masks. You see the female presenting figure standing over Sylas has a gold stripe down the center, and the one that you just shot with the bow has it kind of off over the left eye.
Okay.
Would you like to move anywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. I don't think there's anything close enough for me to hide behind that wouldn't make me go more than 30 feet away from my little sword guy.
Yeah, you're technically at that limit.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think there's anywhere that you could like make it
Yeah.
this round. It would have to be something this kind of cone.
That's okay. I'm just gonna head towards. I'm gonna meet up with my sword.
Easy enough. 30 feet. There.
Yeah.
That ends Cholula's turn and brings us to assassin number 2.
Who does he work for?
Who does
Like
number
from the
2?
movie.
Like from the movie, like from the hit film,
Yeah.
starring superstar Alan Jackson. We only refer to Alan Jackson as country music superstar Alan Jackson in this house.
This assassin. This way. Pulls out a light crossbow, steadies its aim on the rock, and it's going to fire a shot at Sylas.
I'm on the ground.
So it will be a straight roll. Because it would have had advantage. Otherwise, because you're surprised. This is still the surprise round.
It is. Well, yeah,
It is.
Next party, let's all be alert.
right. It was just a little confusing because like I was able to dodge the second attack.
That was flavor.
Right. Yeah. No, I got you.
Because they didn't roll high enough to hit you.
Yeah. My brain just started just like bashing metal helmets together.
That one misses on a natural 5.
Whoa.
That is their first attack. They're going to fire again. 25.
No,
You lie.
I don't. I just said no. I don't. Apropos of nothing. Just, what were you saying?
That wasn't a no, you don't hit. That was a no.
You take 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
I don't have a character prepared, Cameron.
Yes,
I
you do.
have
You have 2 characters prepared. Don't fuck with me.
I don't though. Like one of them was for another thing, and another one I haven't even drawn up.
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's for this thing.
17.
17 succeeds, so you only take half damage from the poison this time.
Christ.
Oh, for a second there, I was almost relieved. Big sigh of relief there. Cut in half.
Ah, hot damn.
Mark it up to like 23.
30 halved to 15 points of poison damage.
Okay.
And that ends his turn. God, what's wrong? And that brings us back to the actual top of the round with the female assassin.
Stop.
I'm down.
Who looks? Are you unconscious already?
No. Do they roll a d6?
Still looking down at you. You rolled out of the way and rolled like fully over and are looking back up at them. And you see as the porcelain lips of the mask itself move as a voice rings out. What you say to a little warm-up round?
Is it that bitch?
You can make an insight check on your turn.
It's always on your turn.
Is it that bitch Chelsea?
They're going to go ahead and make 2 more attacks on you with the short sword with advantage because you're prone.
Can
Yeah.
I restore balance with my reaction?
Yeah, what does that do?
It nullifies their advantage.
Absolutely, you can do that.
Tight.
21 to hit.
No.
I don't know why I ask anymore.
Yeah,
You're just
it's-
lying to me every time.
Well, you know that a 21 hits.
Yeah, anything over 20 is a no for everyone at this table, except for mage armor and stuff.
I'm sorry.
You take 9 points
I'm down.
of piercing damage. In addition to a number of poison damage, but because that is all technically part of one attack, you don't fail any death saves outright from the first attack. However, second attack. Natural 17 and a natural 18.
How long was restore balance a thing? Was it a single reaction?
You fail 2 death saving throws. Because it's a hit on an unconscious creature, auto-critical. That ends her turn and brings us to Sylas. I need you to make a death saving throw.
Do that natural 20 thing you do all the time.
Yeah, if you want to use that special die that I was mad at last time.
I have done that today. I'm gonna roll like a 7 on this.
Don't. Just don't.
Yeah, my heart is beating so fast.
Same.
It's like I always thought I would fight. Okay.
That's a
16.
success. Holy shit.
That's cool. I'm just lying lifeless while 2 people are trying to kill me.
That brings us to Cholula.
Okay. For my action, I'm going to force feed him a potion of greater healing.
Fuck yeah, dude. I believe that's 8d8 plus 8. Unless you're using the Supreme. I know you guys have a couple of those as well.
This is greater. You gain 4d4 plus 4
I have.
is what it says on
You have both
here.
of the Supremes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I only
Yeah, she took them all.
Good to know.
Hello. Hi. If someone hits me before
I'm just saying.
I dueled the mage armor and the blade song, I want to remind everyone my armor class is 13.
I'm gonna play an artificer that just has bottles poised and ready to put like on his
One of those hats.
head. Just uncork it.
Like that.
14.
Yeah.
14 points of healing.
Unless you heal 14 hit points. And are back conscious. Your death saving throws clear.
Yep.
And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna have the sword attack that hoe.
Fuck yeah. In 5 feet. Go ahead and make an attack for the sword.
Put all my little babies back.
Bye.
I think these particular assassin stab blocks might be the most, like, other enemies are dangerous, but these particularly used well are probably the most deadly thing in this game.
Oh, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
That means a lot.
Based on past experience.
26.
Oh.
26 hits.
Okay, and since he's right there, does that give me sneak attack? Since he's within 5 feet of them?
I guess the question would be, could a spiritual weapon have sneak attack?
But see, not technically though, because that's still a spell. This is technically a weapon that she is wielding. I'm going to say yes, because the way that I view sneak attack working, the way that it does when there's like an ally within the space,
They're focused on...
they're focused on that, and you're kind of using underhanded tactics to like get in cheap shots essentially.
Yeah.
You can absolutely do that with a magical weapon.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so... How many... I'm at 46 up on that, and then d6 for the sword.
Hmm?
3, 4, 5. Oops.
Quickly approaching some high-level tiers of play. Very exciting.
25 points of damage. They're gonna cry some high-level tears.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I don't want anyone to cry any high level tears.
You have to stay within 30 feet of this thing?
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
All right. Does that end Cholula's turn? Do you want to move anywhere or stay put?
That means her dad wasn't close.
Yeah, can I get behind that rock over to your left and try
Absolutely.
to... Well, I used my bonus action already, so might as well just stay where I'm at.
Okay. I will say, I don't like to help you guys out too much.
Uh-huh.
If you wanted to get on the other side of her, once Sylas stands up, you'd be flanking.
Oh, yeah.
Easy enough.
Yeah.
All right. Ending Cholula's turn, that brings us to the other assassin. This one.
Oh, I forgot to try to check and see if that was that bitch Chelsea.
Go ahead and make an insight check. It would have been a free action on your turn.
Okay. 9.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
It was definitely the voice that you heard in the operating room at Wilbloom.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. This one rushes in this direction and disappears from sight. That's their full turn. That's going to bring us to Rabbit. You were roused by shouts and screams. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna pop up.
Oh, happy movement to stand.
First things first, with my first attack, I'm gonna just chuck my spear at this bitch.
Fuck yeah, go for it.
Fuck yeah, dude.
They're only going to get more aggressive.
Luck point!
Okay.
There we go. 19.
I see why you did that.
I will say
so
it's
much.
been a couple days since you used your last one too, so you're fully restocked on
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Just making sure you know.
Yeah. I forgot what I just counted, but it's an 18 plus 8.
That hits for sure.
26.
Thank you.
It's really everyone's math but my own.
9 points of piercing damage, and I'm gonna run over there.
Hell yeah. Here.
Yeah. What is it to help somebody up?
I mean, using the help action is an action. I would say,
Well, like, isn't there a thing that you can do where it's like you can nullify that person uses half their movement?
if you give the help action.
Oh. He can get up. I'm gonna hold my spear out and then just,
You said 9 points of damage?
yeah. And then jam it back in. Somewhere around the rib cage would be cool.
Hell yeah, go ahead and make your second attack. That's
Well,
fine.
that's not right. 25.
Yep.
And that's two-handed.
Hell yeah, dude.
7 points of damage.
Okay.
I would like to flurry of blows.
Fuck yeah. Go ahead and mark your key point and make your 2 unarmed strikes.
Hey, I want to talk about something. Key points are not where I expect them to be, nor do they look like I assumed they would.
They're in your class features. This is what you get from your
It's
class.
like-
They're all the way at the bottom of
And
actions.
it's a plus sign. It's not.
I
dots.
expect it to be
Oh yeah.
boxes.
Yeah. That's fair. There's going to be like so many of them at some point though. They probably just didn't want to code all of those
Yeah.
boxes
That's fair.
in those spaces.
Yeah, and I never know if I should be counting down or counting up of the ones I've used.
Personal preference, honestly.
Let's see.
You're cocked.
You want to hear some wild shit? Ask different D&D players how they deal with their HP.
Is that really
Yeah.
Is that...
Or even big number and modifier.
13
13 misses.
and less. So yeah, both of those miss.
So yeah, as you, what do your unarmed strikes look like? Stab the spear with 2 hands.
I'm like holding the spear in them and then just kind of like jamming knees wherever I can get.
Yeah, even with the spear in them, you bring your knees up to jab at them, and they just block them with their forearms and like fully parry them with their hands. Seemingly very skilled fighter. Does that end Rabbit's turn?
Is it possible to make a perception check and see if I can track down where that other guy went?
Yeah, absolutely.
18.
18. Not in sight. That's going to bring us to Aurora.
Okay.
Were you just thinking about arrows? Is that what that face was?
No, I just realized something that isn't a huge deal, but it might be later.
So, quick question.
What's up?
Do I know if what made them disappear was a spell? Did it seem like it was a spell?
You can make an Arcana check.
Sick.
I'll say this will be your free action for that.
Okay. Man, this is from Hades and I love it. I'm so sorry. 6 will give me a 20, so that's 22.
22. I would say on a 22, there was no casting involved.
Okay.
This person just appears to be very skilled at concealing their presence.
Sick. So I'll use half my little movement to get up, and then we are going to just hit them with the classics, and we're gonna bonus action Blade Song,
Fuck yeah.
and then I would like to use my action to lay Mage Armor.
Hell yeah.
Sick.
Your armor class becomes ridiculous.
Yeah. And then I have about 15 feet of movement. Can I move 15 feet towards that big old boulder?
The mossy one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can actually get right up to it.
Sick. Yeah, I would like to put my back against the boulder.
Absolutely. Not a terrible problem. Hell yeah, is that end Aurora's turn?
Yeah, that's literally all my things.
Alright. That brings us back to the top of the round. The Lady Assassin. Once again, the voice resounds out. Sylas, you've just come back to consciousness, having a potion shoved down your throat, still looking up at this horrifying porcelain doll-esque mask looking down at you, and the lips move once again.
I didn't expect for you to give up so easily. You can't even stand.
And they're going to make 2 more attacks on you with advantage,
Why? Oh, because he's laying down.
because he's still prone. That's a hit for the first one. Constitution saving throw, please.
This is the next round, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna restore balance on the second one, I guess.
Okay, I'm just going to do a straight roll. Oh, on the second one, cool.
Yeah.
Great.
I didn't think of it while you already rolled the first one.
I didn't con save. I rolled a 4 on the con save.
Oh, okay. I was like, well, do it then. Okay, I understand. That's 4 points of piercing damage.
Unholy amount.
That was a lot of dice.
That one's cocked.
Nice cock.
It's not nice. It's not nice.
It's still nice.
It's
He's
bad.
playing too. It just means one of my friends may die.
Pretty low roll. 17 points of poison damage.
I'm down.
He's down again. Ooh, do your death saves
Yeah, they reset.
Okay.
However, another attack on you with advantage.
Restore balance, no
Balance is
advantage.
Restored. That's only a 16.
Fuck yeah!
No hit.
Oh boy.
That just misses. Okay.
Okay.
They're not going to move. That's going to bring us to Sylas. I need you to make a death save.
It's just one. It's just one. You got this.
That's a natural 20.
That's a natural 20.
That's
Yeah.
You get 1 hit point back, and you are conscious.
Oh shit!
You hear those words resounding as the blade sticks into you one more time, and you feel that undulating pulse of the poison coursing through your veins, and you just hear this echoing, "You couldn't even stand up." And you force yourself to stay conscious.
My teeth are tingling.
Is that an action and stuff?
That happens at the end of your turn, yes.
Okay, that was my question.
Ending Silas' turn, that brings us to Cholula.
Okay. Well, I'm going to Bonus action attack with my little dancy sword again.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
That doesn't count for.
I'm gonna say with advantage. Well, yeah, I'm gonna say with advantage because you're still technically flanking with Sylas.
Okay.
I'm just treating that as like a melee weapon that you have that you can control where it is. It
Yeah.
doesn't have to be with you.
And for flavor, this person is focused on me.
I mean, that's not so much for flavor as it is just happening.
Yeah, for sure. But like advantage-wise, they're not looking at Jalula.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's an 18.
18 absolutely hits.
Fuck yeah, dude. Sneak?
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm. 17 points of damage
Nice.
from that guy. And then I'm going to do a stab with the sword I'm actually holding.
Hell yeah.
Well, I might need these.
Worth noting, you do only get sneak attack once per round, however. So.
Okay. 14.
14 just misses. Staying put.
Yeah.
All right. Ending Cholula's turn. That brings us to the other assassin. Not great. 13 doesn't hit Cholula, does it?
No.
A crossbow bolt just whizzes past you, and you notice
You can make eyes on that hoe?
him standing over here.
Mm-hmm. A tree man.
Taking some cover behind it, but you are aware of his position.
Okay.
And that is his first attack. He's going to make his second attack against you, this time no longer with advantage because you know where he is.
Okay.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Can I uncanny dodge? What is that?
Yeah, that'll half the damage.
Okay.
You take 11 points of piercing damage from the crossbow, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 succeeds, so you only take half damage. Half to 10 points of poison damage.
Okay.
As this time the crossbow does hit, and you feel this like ulcerating pain that just kind of spreads out from the wound, but you fight it back to the best of your ability. That ends his turn. That's all he can do. He's not going to move anywhere. And brings us to Rabbit.
Yeah, I would like to attempt to grapple this creature.
Okay. So you're going to make an athletics check.
Uh-huh.
They're absolutely going to make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
DC 24.
I would like to use the luck.
Okay. That's 2 down, 1 left, correct?
Yeah. I fail.
Okay.
Um,
That's your first attack.
out of 2?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to try again.
Okay.
16.
They rolled a 9. You have them successfully grappled with your second attack.
Yeah, I'm dragging them backwards.
Hell yeah. At half movement speed, you can get 15 feet, correct? What's your movement speed?
My movement speed is 45 feet.
45. So we're going to call that...
I'm going as far as I can.
Yeah, we're going to call that 20. You are. It's you. Basically to that tree.
And since they're being dragged, we don't get opportunities.
Correct, because it's forced.
And bonus action flurry of blows. And I'm just kind of knees to kidneys.
Fuck yeah, dude.
yeah. 18 plus 8 for the first one.
That hits for sure.
19 plus 8 for the second one.
Yeah.
Your knees. Hit those kidneys.
And those are going to be draconic strikes, so they're dealing radiant damage.
Fuck yeah, dude.
18 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Just blasting, and because these attacks do radiant damage, there is like poof, like bursts of light with these knees to the kidneys and smoke rising. They are looking rough.
Sick.
I'm gonna roll a D100 in front of the board. At this point, I'm gonna say there's a 50-50 chance. So I need to roll a 50 or lower.
Okay. What is that? I cannot see.
It's a 54.
Sick. That's not or lower.
Is that good for us or bad for us?
It just means that nothing happens.
Sick.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, that ends Rabbit's turn.
Yeah.
And brings us
I did all the things.
to Aurora.
Hey, how much space is between me and the homie? Wait, hold on.
About 50 feet. Maybe 20, maybe 30, 45. I know, what numbers.
I have 40. Okay, so I'll get as close as I can to Sylas.
To Sylas? You can get all the way up to Sylas.
Oh, then hello, hi. I would like to force feed that fucker a potion.
Fuck yeah, which one?
Let's do
I love
Supreme.
that he's awake.
Wait, yeah, he's awake, right?
Yeah, it's still your action to give
Sick.
the potion.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's 10d4 plus 20.
Fuck yeah. You need some D4s.
No.
You have a small army over there.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's like barely half of them.
Yeah.
A little over half.
Okay. Oh, I have 16. I was like, why are there so many dice left? It's because I'm a hoarder. Okay.
I was honestly half expecting 15 points of healing just now. Or 14.
8, 10, 12, 14. That's 20. No, that was a 3. I'm sorry. Jesus, I promise I wasn't lying. That's 20. 21, 22, 23. So 43.
You heal 43 hit points, Sylas.
43?
As you take the best taste, rather are forced to take the best tasting liquid that has ever entered your body.
Yeah, it's not what I'm thinking about, but it is delicious.
It's like almost distracting, but not quite.
And just before I just like move my body from on top of yours, hey, you should really think about running when people are pointing things at you. And I.
And then he punches Aurora square in the jaw.
Just a little bit.
Is she?
You back up a little bit, you said?
No, I have no movement, but I'm just gonna move my face.
Is she leaving my melee range?
No.
What the fuck is that all about?
Remember, like 2 seconds ago, when you're like, I don't need to. You're like, I don't need to run because a projectile is coming towards me.
I was asleep. and then
you were dead.
And then I was permanent sleep, which turned out to be not. And then I was asleep again.
That ends Aurora's turn?
Yeah, that's all my bits.
Right. That is going to bring us back to the top of the round. To ladies.
Dude, are you okay? That was the deepest fucking sigh.
I just like still convinced I was going to lose a character without being able to move. I'll just watch, okay, then it would be done.
Taking those 2 hits to the kidneys. You expect some resistance, but there is none. Pulls up a hand crossbow from the side.
Do it.
And aims it at Sylas.
Yeah, do it.
And calls out loud enough so that you can hear. Enjoy the gift. And they're going to make 2 attack rolls against you.
I'm on the ground.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So disadvantage. That's a 15 and a 16. So the first one hits. All right, we'll do these one at a time.
I have a 17 armor class.
Yeah.
That's just the roll.
She rolled a 15 and a 16 naturally.
I
I didn't hear
I'm
naturally.
gonna do
I
my
just heard
last
that.
restore balance.
She had a
She had disadvantage.
Oh, okay, tight.
Yeah.
Can I catch one of those?
You can try. Yeah, that's 5 points of damage. So automatically, you don't even have to roll because you get plus 10.
Yeah, and I'm going to throw that back at her with
Fuck.
a key point.
Yeah, make an attack roll, ranged attack roll.
Poison.
I want to know what this gift was gonna be.
Oh boy, come on. Fantasy
what
Forge
happened to
dice,
me.
the slipperiest dice the world has ever known.
That's because they're sanded to perfection by these 4 hands. That's a net.
You do it. You do it.
You're so much better than I am.
Fuck, yeah.
Die, horror.
So I'm just gonna this
So-
and just
My
go
favorite
ahead and
thing
roll.
that you say.
Roll a d8
A
plus,
D8.
plus your dexterity.
Okay.
She's going to make a constitution saving throw. Succeeds. So she'll take half damage.
10.
10. Okay, I'm going to make a note of that. Now I need you to roll 7d6 and then half that.
Do you have enough?
That's all of
Do
them.
you have enough?
Yeah, I have 4
He's
medals.
got extras.
Oh, haha. Man, listen, the addition of Hades.
You say
music-
have them and then double them? Because it was
It's really
at
adding
20?
to my experience.
Yeah,
So just straight.
yeah. I guess so. Now that I used my brain about it.
And then double the other, I guess the
Yeah.
20 for the first set of damage.
Just the dice.
I'm gonna double this.
Yeah, and also double the other.
Yeah,
The
it
initial
was,
hit, the
it was
D8.
10, so it was so
Okay.
it'd be 20 plus
No,
whatever it
because
is.
you only double the dice. You don't double your modifier.
Oh, right.
So that would be
That was a 7, so 14 plus whatever.
14 plus 3, 17.
Okay.
And okay, now I'm going to do this math,
Yeah.
which is
Man, look at you mathing without.
I'm not at all.
Everybody
27.
27.
Oh,
Is that
What
double?
does it look like when you take her out?
Yeah, I'll catch it and then just
No,
if
thank
I
you.
can stand up or up onto my knee and just javelin it back. Really.
Fuck yeah.
I know!
Where does it strike?
Let's go for around here. It seems deadly, right?
Fuck yeah.
But
You
from slumber
Christ.
to insulted to a murderer.
And it's very odd because the bolt sticks in and you see the blood begin to pour down and there's kind of you hear this muffled gurgle and cough, but the mask smiles. And I'm going to roll that D100 again, this time. Probably a 60% chance.
so I mean a 60 or lower. Okay.
That's a 95.
Yikes. You roll so high almost.
She falls. However, we are not done yet. That ends her turn and brings us to Sylas.
Okay.
are they gonna
I had
do
this
now?
whole thing where I was going to do this thing, but now it's different. Cool. Right.
I will say, you hear this kind of echoing laughter from the mask, and notice that it's coming from the other one too.
Oh,
Neat.
it's really unsettling.
Okay. I'm going to look over at the other one and just extend my hand, and my shadow's going to go over there, and I'm going to cast darkness over that one.
Okay. Like 60 feet, right?
And then, like, when the shadow kind of extends and seems like it's, like, leaving, I'm going to go with it. And I'm going to, if I can, appear as close as I can to him. I found out I have Devil's Sight.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, huh?
So yeah, you can appear wherever you would like. It's nighttime.
Behind would be nice.
And Devil's Sight means that you can see through your own magical darkness as well as other magical darknesses.
Yeah. And that's my turn, I think.
Okay.
Right? Because action to cast. Yeah, like.
Fuck yeah, dude. Ending Sylas' turn brings us to Cholula. This area is obscured, and now none of you can see that assailant.
Okay, but I know where they were.
So you can attempt to attack them, you'll just have disadvantage.
Okay, I'd like to remove the mask from the lady.
Okay. Rush over here. That'll be your action, is that okay?
Yeah.
Flip the body over, take the mask off. You see a pale complexion of a woman pulling the hood back. You see elven ears, kind of wavy gold hair.
Does it look like familiar?
Not to you, no.
Okay.
Actually, make a history check.
Okay. 15?
15. Does look like a portrait that you've seen somewhere before. Back in Waterdeep.
Bullshit. I'm just gonna go Sylas, and I guess I'll use my bonus action to shift.
Okay. You do so. That ends Cholula's turn and brings us to the other assassin. He doesn't have Devil's Sight. However, he is going to, as soon as the darkness swarms around him and he hears breathing over his shoulder, because you're not technically hidden, you are just not visible. He's going to grab his short sword and just kind of swing wildly around himself and make his 2 attack rolls with disadvantage against you. That was very confusing. I rolled a 9 and a 6.
Nice.
That's 12 to hit.
No.
For the first one. For the second, only 14. Both miss. And you can fully see, but he is going to leave, or try to. You will get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
He's just going to run back in the direction that he came from. Go ahead and make your attack.
That's 22.
22 hits.
Fuck yes, dude. 10 points of damage.
Nice. What do you attack with?
The short sword.
You slash across his
serrated.
back. After watching him like flail in the darkness, you with like expert precision, just like as he runs past you, he takes the slash across the back and exits. Back here. He's not hidden though.
Okay.
You all see him exit the darkness. That is his turn, and that's going to bring us to Rabbit.
Oh, I'm chasing.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I have 45 feet. I will step in the wind if I need to.
I don't think you even need to. 45 feet gets you exactly to him.
That's bad for him.
You do have to cut through the darkness, but it probably doesn't matter.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna start out just jabbing him with that spear.
Fuck yeah. Whoa. that a natural 20?
That's a natural 20.
Ah, dude.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
You hear that, Firm?
And a 17 plus 8.
Yeah, those will both hit. Roll the crit first.
That is,
Yo! That, like, wanted to be that.
yeah. That is 17 points of damage on the crit.
Whoa.
And 10 points of damage on the second one.
Nice. Yeah, both of these attacks, you feel, like, on the crit, I'm going to say, as you're going in, you instantly know that your attack is going to hit. You turn the spear so that instead of slipping between the ribs, it'll break a couple of them on its way in. And then same thing for the second attack. And this dude is going to have some definite internal bleeding if he doesn't do something about that soon. That was a lot of damage.
I would like to bonus action flurry of blows.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm going to have to change my vocabulary.
Yeah. For Firm's sake.
Yeah. Stop drinking the hot whiskey milks.
22 to hit.
I really hope he's not.
Dude, our next Conforama, we should try to.
Our next, like
Drink
2 years
hot
from now.
whiskey milks?
Yeah. No, if we
No.
plan to just like do one, just for fun.
26 on the second one.
not?
And I just kind of pull back and slam my head into his face.
Fuck yeah.
18 points of damage. Monks are fun.
Does that do anything
Right?
to the mask?
I'm going to say yes. Let's see. Because of that ridiculous amount of damage,
It's like your bleeding stat.
yeah, you slam your face into the mask, which cracks and falls, and you see the mask itself is like cackling as you're doing this, cracks and falls to the ground. You see a young man. Make a perception check as a free action. Nobody has disadvantage because they all have dark vision.
14?
I can hear you typing. 14, you said? Uh-huh. You don't recognize this person, but you see a young man who appears to be a shifter of some kind, kind of slim in the face, and you just see like a peak of curly red hair coming down from the hood. That is Rabbit's turn, unless you... I think that was your full movement to get there.
It's another free action, but can I insight check?
To glean...
She'll find out.
I'm going to say, because you already used your free action on this turn,
Okay.
you will have to wait.
Okay.
Ending Rabbit's turn, that brings us to Aurora.
Everybody gets one.
Oh no, I'm sorry. For what exactly? So I would like to mind spike this guy, which is a wisdom saving throw, DC 16.
All right, wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I hope he's stupid.
That would be intelligence, but he rolled a natural 18.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's still half damage. Take that, man. 1, 2. Wow! Wow!
Is that all twos and ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3,
Well,
5,
it's easy to count.
7.
You gotta,
I
look
did
at
so
Could you count that?
the, gotta look at the bright side.
So that's 3 points of damage.
Okay.
I hope he dies.
You all see the spectral dagger that just kind of like digs its way in a little bit, and there's like a little bit of blood that trickles out from the nose. Oh yeah, that's your action.
Yeah. I'll move 30 feet closer.
Okay, towards him.
Yeah.
Just chilling by a magical sword.
Cool, sick. I'll end my turn there.
Okay, ending Aurora's turn. That brings us back to the top of the round. The female assassin has deceased. Sylas.
Oh. I'd say the darkness will just. I'll just drop that.
Okay.
And then, if I could, just appear on the other side, flanking.
I did just yell your name also.
You pop up over here.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for him with the serrated short sword.
Okay.
No. 15.
15 just hits.
Oh wow.
So now he needs to make a Constitution saving throw. 17. He doesn't have.
Oh, I had advantage on that because I transported.
Oh yeah, and because you're flanking.
Right. Yeah.
How?
sorry.
Why all the time too? Like he just watched me roll so many ones and like.
It had action on it too. It didn't just fall on it. Okay, what am I doing? God damn it.
Well, he doesn't take any bleed damage, so it's just short sword damage. He rolled a 17 on his con save.
It's this doubled? Or double it?
Oh, right, because it was a crit. Yeah.
Just that double.
Yeah. Ugh. 4 plus 8 points of damage. Rolled a dank 2.
He's still standing.
Cool. I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
Wow. That's the lowest you could possibly roll. It's a 1 and a 3. Naturally. Yeah, I don't hit. It's a 1 and a 3. It comes out to a 10 or an 8.
Okay.
Yeah, and I've already used my bonus.
Yeah, you do so. Looking down, the two halves of the mask on the ground have kind of like flipped over, so that you've got like a half of a face, but on the opposite sides that they should be. And the mouths still move in sync. The one that you just removed and placed on the ground, also the mouth moves, and you hear the voice resound from it as it says, "Thought I'd get one for both of you." That ends Silas' turn and brings us to Cholula.
So I know who that is.
You can make an insight check.
Okay.
My eyes are like, I'm trying not to.
That's
meta.
a 6.
6. It's hard to tell from here.
I'm in physical pain.
Me too. That's your free action.
I'm going to throw the iron bands of Bolaro.
Okay. Do you want to get closer first? What's the range on those?
The range is 60 feet.
I think you got it.
Well, yeah, you're
Yeah, you're like 45.
Yeah, you're currently exactly 50 feet away. So he's within range. Go ahead and make a ranged attack roll.
Yeah.
Wait, is it an attack roll or do they just make a save?
It says make a ranged attack roll with an attack bonus equal to your dexterity modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
Right.
So, 21.
21 hits.
Okay. They are restrained until I take a bonus action to speak the command word again to release it. The command word, by the way, is I choose you. Doing so or missing with the attack causes the bands to contract and become a sphere once more, and they can use an action to make a DC 20 strength check to break the iron bands.
On their turn.
If they break them, it destroys them.
Gotcha.
And then I'm gonna like fucking run up there.
Yeah, and you shifted, so you can easily make it, right?
Yeah.
What is your speed when you shifted?
Did I shift? Yes, I did.
40.
It makes it 40. Yeah.
40? Okay, so you can get 10 feet out.
40 or 45.
You can basically get right up to Rabbit.
Right?
Yes.
Okay. Cholula from across the fucking park just like tosses this little marble-sized bead that starts to like spin, and you see these concentric like Game of Thrones opening circles just rolling around each other before they like clasp onto this dude. And as they do, his hands are brought like behind his back, and he falls to his knees and is in this very uncomfortable looking position of like on his knees, face forward, kind of like at a slight incline and fully encased in these iron bands,
And
keeping him from moving.
if I can, I'm gonna say, Sylas, I need you to take a look at that woman back there before we do anything else.
I think like the blackness that's taken over all the eyes just like shrinks, like just.
Okay. Is that end Cholula's turn?
Yeah.
Okay, that's going to bring us to his turn. He's going to make a strength saving throw or an athletics check. Or just a strength check.
Strength check.
DC 20 strength check.
DC 20. He has to roll a natural 20.
Oh.
You would.
Yeah.
That's a 7.
Great.
He is still contained.
Tight.
That ends his turn and brings us to Rabbit.
Yeah. What check would I make to process what I've seen?
You can make another insight check.
Great. 12.
12. Based on the conversations you've been having over the last couple of days,
And what the mask said.
and what the mask said, Cholula running up next to you, there's definite relation.
I would like to stabilize this kid if I can.
He's still conscious.
I know, but can I make him not bleed out?
He's not bleeding out.
Okay, great. You mentioned internal bleeding earlier. It's made me a little nervous.
Oh, that was just flavor because you inflicted a mortal wound on him.
Great.
Because, so like, rules is written, he's going to have a scar from this.
Great. He should, but
You took out like more than half his hit points in one round. However, on a 12, he doesn't look as old as Cholula.
this is like a kid.
A young man, yeah.
Okay.
Probably early 20s,
To
late
me,
teens.
a kid.
Everyone's a kid to you. You're an elf.
Then I'm just gonna
Then what is it?
I'm gonna hold an action to throw my spear if anybody else pops out.
Okay, cool. Perfect. That's going to bring us to Aurora.
And it looks that Rabbit is like holding
Yeah,
spear.
you see Rabbit kind of like, she ran up to this kid and got a look at his face after breaking the mask with her head. And she could easily have just absolutely murdered him once he was in the bands and chose not to. I would say that Aurora catches that.
Sick. Okay, cool. Can I hold a psychic glance for anyone that is us?
Yeah, you
For
as,
movement.
as a free action, you can make a perception check.
Sick. Okay.
Nine.
9. You don't see anyone in the immediate vicinity.
Sick. Yeah. Then I'll just hold it in case someone pops out.
Okay.
If anybody
Noted.
pops out, they're
Or
gonna be in a world of hurt.
That body that we think is a body ever does like one of those things from Scream, right?
Which has been flipped over. Display that. That brings us to Sylas.
I'm gonna go like wide-eyed and like pull out a potion and then just appear next to this body. What do I see?
No roll required. You are looking at Genevieve.
I'm feeding the potion to Genevieve.
Okay. Let me do a quick check. It's been 3 rounds. 3 now, because she was before you in initiative. She was at the top. So this is the 3rd round that she's been unconscious, correct?
I
Am
think.
I counting that wrong?
I don't know.
Because I hit her on mine, and then I did only one more.
I think
That
we,
was an
did
opportunity
another.
attack that you hit her on.
Right, so that would have shortened it, because my next turn was to go over to the tree. And then I went back to that guy.
okay, so it's been,
I think it's been 2, or it's like
but then just now,
Now is the 3rd round.
so it's been 3 rounds.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna make some saving throws. I don't know why I'm doing it in my life. I'm gonna do this in the open. That was a 2. 2 for the first one. 1 failure.
14.
One success. This is a natural 1. Genevieve died.
You better not.
I have control. That's a natural 20.
Jesus.
She breathing.
At the end of her
Forge
turn,
dice.
Sylas, you appear, looking down, and you see some blood comes out of the mouth. There's still a bolt in the clavicle, and the eyes open, looking up at you. It's your turn.
Do they seem full of malice at all?
Make an insight check.
Thankfully, that's one of my better pluses.
Not me.
12.
12. They seem devoid of any emotion. There's no surprise. There's no longing or tears or anger, resentment.
Yeah,
It's blank.
I'm gonna like feed the potion, and as I do, I'm just gonna like rip the arrow out
Okay,
for flavor.
sure. Go ahead and roll for the healing.
It's a 2d4.
+2. That's for a regular game.
I only had a regular and a yeah. I only had a regular and a greater.
Oh no, it sounded like you said regular game.
Yeah, it's just a regular game. That's 5.
All right.
This close to June.
She came back at 1 from the nat 20, which gives her 6 total hit points. That's your action.
And I used my bonus to get over there.
Okay. That ends Silas's turn. Brings us to Cholula. You do have a free action if you want to say anything.
I'm just gonna say her name. Like I don't know how squeaky that would sound, but
Okay. Perfect. Cholula.
Can I tell who this is?
You can make an insight check with advantage.
Okay.
Maybe. Sit in front of
That's
me.
an at 20!
Miranda, you got to get on this train. It's fun.
You
It's unnecessary.
you haven't seen him in years. He was essentially a baby the last time you saw him, but unmistakably to you. It's your little brother Pippin.
Oh shit, Pippin. I say his name. And I'm going to. I'm gonna say, it's me, Cholula. They took us away from each other, and I'm gonna cast protection from good and evil on him.
Okay.
I don't know. It's like if they're charmed, they get uncharmed.
Okay. Let me check something.
If the target is already
They
charmed,
turn.
frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant effect, I guess. So if they make a saving throw.
Okay. All that you can see currently is like a little slat of Pippin's eyes. And probably like you can see enough facial features that you could make out who it was. But there are definitely like bands compressing the nose down a little bit and the chin and the forehead, holding them in place. And as you cast this, that similar blank stare that Sylas is seeing on Genevieve fades away as the eyes train on you and just tears begin to well up. Is there anything else you can do on your turn? It was your action to cast Protection from Evil and Good. Free action, insight check. You have a bonus action and movement if you want to move.
I'm gonna say, I choose you, and then the band's contracted and turned back into a little ball.
If only you had known.
And as they do, he collapses forward and kind of like catches himself on you, and
Yeah.
you notice a gaping spear wound on his side that is just bleeding. All right, that ends Cholula's turn. That brings us to Pippin. He's coughing up blood.
Stabs her.
I
Better not.
swear to God.
I'm gonna say Pippin. I shit you not. Has 1 hit point left.
Seriously?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
When you said 8 damage, I was like, I made a face. You can go back and watch the VOD.
Because when she was like, "Can I stabilize him?" and you were like, "He's not like dying." I thought he was fine. I could have given him.
He's not making death saving throws, but
Okay.
he's 1 point away from doing that. I'm gonna say he willingly goes unconscious, but he's stable.
Okay.
Rad. That's Pippin's turn.
One of those unconscious out of like relief. Like everyone's like, oh, good, he passed out.
Thank God. Even if he was still evil. Fuck.
Fuck me, right? That looks rough.
That's gonna bring us to Rabbit.
My bad. I want to start with my bad. Yeah, I'll just. At this moment in time, I'm gonna go ahead and start on like a perimeter check.
Okay.
I'm gonna just kind of.
Make a perception check.
Actually, seeing that it took a spell to undo that situation, I'm gonna do the awkward thing. I would like to go over there and I would like to just pin this other character.
Okay.
Just for safety purposes, we're gonna go ahead and keep everybody on the ground.
I just imagine you like, "Hey, you okay?"
Silas. As you walk over, because this is all happening simultaneously, as you walk over, Silas is like there on his knees and he's like, Genevieve. And then you approach and you just like knees on his chest.
Yeah, Genevieve. Oh my god, it's Genevieve.
Go ahead and make an athletics check. Oh my God. She's gonna make an acrobatics check to try and resist you sitting on her chest.
Yeah.
What?
DC is 9.
Oh, cool. It's a 16.
She tries to squirm away, but has so many injuries, and you just sit down on her.
I know this is awkward for both of us, but for your safety and theirs, we're gonna go with this until Cholula gets over here.
So she's technically grappled. Wonderful. Is that into your turn, Rabbit?
Yeah.
That's gonna bring us to Aurora.
Okay.
I'm so sweaty.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ. Both of you. It's like surround sound in the worst
That's the
way.
clip from this week. I'm so sweaty.
Hey, Taylor, we chose these people.
Watch our show.
We chose them for life.
You might notice I'm gripping this ring I'm wearing very hard.
She did make you her husband,
Yeah.
it seems.
Yeah.
Aurora, what would you like to do?
Thaumaturgy.
Dominate person.
Cool. I'll just sort of give Cholula some space. You know?
Okay.
Um,
Take a couple steps back.
Back away.
Seems like a personal moment. And
Someone can read the room.
I read it. I make a calculated choice.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
yeah, and I'll end it there.
Okay. Ending Aurora's turn brings us back to the top of the round. A grappled creature has no restrictions on attacks. So Genevieve is going to make 2 attacks on Sylas with her short sword.
Okay.
Straight rolls. Only 15 for the first one.
No, dog.
Natural 20.
Wow. I saw that one parkour.
Did
Like,
we?
who
Yeah,
was
that was like off of a fucking. It was a half pipe. Nat 20. This is with the short sword, not the crossbow. You take 4 points of. No, sorry. 5 points of piercing damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's a 15 plus 3.
15 saves. Or rather, 18 saves. points of poison damage.
I always try to guess. Whose turn is it?
She made her 2 attacks instead of attempting to escape the grapple, so she can't move. Her movement is 0. That ends Genevieve's turn and brings us to Sylas.
I'm going to force feed her one of the potions I have of protection from good and evil.
Yes.
Because I still have 2 of those left, I think, from that purchase.
Yeah.
Okay. Which one? You have...
There's the hag-based ones that we had commissioned that we finally picked up when we came
you
back.
took a sip out of one of them, right?
No, that was before we picked up the new ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, cool. Good, because I'll tell you right now, that one wouldn't have worked.
No, yeah. I think we picked...
When you tried to
what was
parse
the
it
batch
out,
we picked
you
up?
got half the
'Cause I have-
effect and then it nullified.
I have 2...
So
I have 2 written down, but what did Alma purchase? What did I purchase?
Those were greater restoration.
Okay, so I got
And
the
those
protections.
Killian
So I got 2 or 3.
commissioned from someone
I
else.
think I have 2 of those.
We could take those to Z.
Okay, so she's gonna try to fight this. So I need you.
Does me pinning her help at all?
Not technically.
I mean, I could start the turn with also a grapple, then try to feed. But I know it's like an action to feed an unwilling creature.
It's your full action. So if you grapple, that would use one of your attacks, and you
All right.
have the full action.
Can I'm gonna rage,
Okay.
and then force feed this thing to it.
Okay, so you'll make an athletics check. Because essentially the contested roll is going to be like you're trying to essentially grapple her head and force feed the potion.
Yeah, I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Do that. That's a +2 to strength things.
I think so.
Yeah.
I know
It doesn't have it anywhere but where it
At a
is.
certain level, it gives you advantage on athletics checks.
I think
I'm like a 1-level
All right,
barbarian.
go to your class features and look at rage.
Yeah, it's just +2.
2 attacks and damage.
Uh,
You might, if you click it, there might be more information. No. Same signs. Same signs are different.
yeah.
Hang on. I will look it over here just so I can do my due diligence.
Yeah.
Are you able to like reckless attack? Does that give you advantage?
No, I'm like a 1-point barbarian.
Oh, okay.
I'm like
I don't know.
I'm a new barbarian.
Stuff.
you have advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Okay. This is a strength-based check, so you have advantage.
+2 is to melee attacks.
Right.
I'm sure the audience can't see this, but I know that we can, so I'm going to roll this in the open again. She gets +6 to this acrobatics check.
Okay.
DC is 17.
Me. What's my plus? I have an advantage, but and what am I? I'm doing
It's an
athletics.
check.
Okay.
Yeah. To grapple someone is always athletics, but to resist is either athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
22. 15 + 7.
You jam the potion bottle into her mouth. She's trying to move away, but you go into your rage, grab the jaw, keep it still, and stick the potion in, rubbing the throat with your palm.
Like making a dog take a pill.
And she drinks it.
Never gotten it. Not
And
even once.
I just pried open and threw
very similarly to what happened with Pippin, you see that kind of blank look, which was there even as you were looking down at your wife, who then brought up a sword and stabbed you in the gut. You pull the sword out, kneel down, grab her, stick the potion in, and you see that blank look wash away, and then there's a look of recognition. And her eyes well up with tears.
I'm shoving this idiot off of my wife.
That's what I had to do in the moment.
I would say, Rabbit, you are
I'm raged.
aware of what's going
Yeah.
on, and probably willingly step back as
Yeah.
the shoulder is, or rather the forearm,
Yeah.
glistening in the night sky,
With what?
bulging with the moon.
Why is it glistening?
Because he's sweaty. You guys
Yeah,
can
have
find
you
it.
seen
Also, oh
this?
no, it's
He's
blood.
sweaty.
He's fucked up.
And he's
Yeah.
got strong forearm.
Have you seen these forearms have a cleft chin? It's
Strong
wild.
monk.
And
All the way down.
you push Rabbit off, looking down. Your rage begins to subside as through tears, Genevieve looks up at you and says, Sylas. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
That's her voice! I'm not gonna
All right.
She sounds just like Cameron.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in. That was a fucking whirlwind.
Man, I thought I was going to lose my character and not be able to do anything. And then I had the realization that everyone in my party was going to kill my wife and not know who she was.
Actually, it would have been you that killed your wife.
Right.
Yeah,
No, I would have
you
been
guys,
dead
yeah,
in this scenario.
we'll talk about this when the cameras go off. But there were 3 ways that could have gone, and you got the least likely and best option. You saved both of them. I was not expecting
Yeah, I
that.
was gonna say thanks for the gift to one of those stupid fucking masks and then kick it across the room.
Hell yeah, dude.
We'll start with that next.
However, before we go, we do have one more giveaway to announce, and that is the winner of the Fantasy Forge dice giveaway. So if you want these kick-ass, explosion-ass fucking looking dice, type that fucking word assassin. No, not assassin. Combat. In the chat now.
Combat.
I'm gonna give it a
With
second.
a C, not Mortal Kombat
Yeah,
maniacs.
combat.
I
COMBAT.
love Mortal Kombat.
I do too.
I'm gonna give it a second because we only have 8 entries, and we usually have more than that for dice. So we will see if anybody wants to pop in last
I
minute.
keep wanting to make that like, oh, they're actually called blister, but I don't want to fuck up like your Etsy shop or anything.
So, fun fact: this was like one of the few sets that are similar that we made different listings of.
Because of that joke.
Well, they're the same.
Yeah, so kind of. So these ones have gold lettering and are the Infernal Legacy dice, and I removed the listing from the shop because we're giving them away, obviously. However, the blister set, which is the same exact set of dice but with black numbers instead of gold, is still available in the Fantasy Forge dice shop, which you can get to through our About section. So if you don't win in this drawing that I'm about to give and you really wanted them, if you're in our Discord, you can message me. I'll repaint them gold. I don't fucking care.
It's an incredible story, and we really do need to get around to editing that because,
It's
like,
me.
Yeah.
because I know like people like Fern
What's
will
the
listen to
goal?
that entire fucking
Yeah.
thing, and it's worth it.
Yeah,
Like
let me.
100+ hours of content.
But
Yeah, I have.
so much fun there.
I had 3 scenarios prepared. One of them was if Sylas died.
Oh.
Well,
And
you were trying.
Since we're not doing Convorama, we'll do a brief Convorama right now. I'll talk you guys through what that was going to be.
And everybody can see the back of Lolly's head.
So, if the assassins were killed, those D100 rolls that I was rolling were the chances of the masks falling off due to the action of combat. So
You didn't expect a head slam.
I didn't, no, and that changed things.
I love a head slam.
So yeah, the masks would have resounded with a villainous laughter, and if they were removed, then you would have seen that it was the mind-controlled Genevieve and Pippin all along. And yeah, it was a pretty high DC insight check required from Cholula to recognize that was Pippin because you hadn't seen him since he was like a baby.
Yeah.
But you guys got the good ending, which was the off chance that they take them prisoner and don't murder everybody.
So glad we ran into fucking Chant on our way out of town.
Yeah.
Those iron bands. Many had those.
Do you wanna know what would have happened if you died?
Yeah.
If I would have, no.
I kind of do.
No, like I was playing over in my head, like, okay, what's this next character gonna do? Like, how am I gonna like wrap that up?
Oh, we
I
would
did
have done
mention
our
my
whole...
sister at some point. Like, I was just, like playing that whole scenario.
Yeah,
in
we
my
would
head.
have done our whole scene. You would have woken up in a village that you grew up in, and I would have thrown a curveball at Sam, which who can attest I didn't talk to her about this, but I would have had you come back and be Alma in Silas's afterlife.
Cool.
And it would have been very touching, but luckily you survived,
With
so nobody
the
had to
week that
cry.
I've had, I would have fully sobbed. Just a heads up.
Yeah.
I know.
Probably
It's
would
a-
have
it's
shot
bad time
on
for
that
me.
one. That's that parent confronting child thing that like is my weak point, and that's like in the afterlife, and everyone knows what dreams may come. You know
I
what I
think
mean?
we would have had to go like smoke a cigarette outside or something. Like, we would have had to have
Yeah,
some
on the
time.
roof.
All right. The winner of the Fantasy Forge Infernal Legacy dice giveaway is Submerged in Stories.
Submerged in stories.
Congratulations, Submerged in Stories. Congratulations on your win. We will get those to you when the rest of the prizes go out. Coming up very quickly at the end of the month.
Yeah.
Yeah, so soon.
Thank you guys for tuning in. That was a whirlwind of a session.
Yeah.
And we'll see all of you next Saturday,
Yeah.
which will be our next stream. In the meantime, check out social media for clips from this
Say hi to Nat.
from this wild fucking episode.
I can try.
But until then,
Stay safe out there, adventurers.
You did it!
That's right.
Beautiful.